Oh, Dad asked me that a low channel point. It'll be like it'll be 69. We do 69 channel points and I'll press the nut button. We should play one day, dude. You wanna play with me now? I'm down. Wait, you wanna play the nut game? I pressed the nut button. No! But I'm too busy being cool. I'm being a pro. Oh no, I got distracted! You know what? Fair. That's a very valid question. That's a very valid question. Oh god, it's got little clouds. Oh gosh. I literally play with clouds. Black Gatomon, I really don't know why I have this.
Face me!
Oh, don't. You will join the Mega Mice. Is that my kidney? But I am arting in a way where I the best kind of art, really, when you think about it. I know. Try that. We still gotta get Halo's relic. At least get her serviceable where she's. We gotta get this maxed out and get some numbers. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Also, hello, what's up? Bruh, it's that time again. Also, okay, so I am, okay, so first of all, Charles, what's up? Silverwolf, congrats on the first. I'm doing good. I woke up from a nap. I got a lot of stuff I wanted to get done. A little annoyed about the YouTube video. It will go up tomorrow around stream time. It's just that I left it up to like upload to YouTube, and then I slept, and then it like froze, I guess, when it went to sleep. So, you know, it's whatevs. We can just continue tomorrow, but watch it like a hawk. So it'll be fine. But other than that, it's done, and it's ready to go. Just have to edit the thumbnail real fast, which, you know, I already have a fully edited thumbnail ready for it. I just gotta, you know, change the number to part 4. Turtles, so I have an interesting story about that. I tried turning on the petting, and when I tested it, it didn't work. And so I got to figure out what's going. The problem is Ari knows how to work it. I don't. And I completely forgot like that. The information on how to like use it just completely like left my brain. So the problem with it is that I have to turn it on all the time. And to me, I don't mind turning on the avatars because, you know, I like them, but I mean, I don't want to like turn on a reward all the time. So, I don't know, we might have to figure out a different way to use pets because I don't want to have something that I have to turn on all the time. I kind of just want to set it up and then just let it do its thing. Like, you know, like TTS or like clips, shout out stuff, you know, stuff like that. I just want it to like let it go. So we gotta figure out an alternate method where I don't have to turn anything on. Because I forget. I legit forget. And there's times where I even forget to turn on the avatar sometimes. And I don't realize it until like, oh, like couple minutes after stream. It's like, shit. Well, not after stream, but like, you know, when stream starts. But also, ADRA, Dippy, hey! How's it going? So, hopefully everyone's planar hunts have been good. Mine have been... they've been okay. But that's because from a sheer overwhelming amount of just coins that I had going into it. Let me see if I can get any more of these. Nope, I cannot. Okay, so... can't get anything from Herta's shop just yet. I got diffed by gold and gears. I don't know why, but gears seem... I don't know. There's times where like I'm doing fine, and then I'll get swarmed in like a weird way. I don't get it. There's times where random bullshit happens, and you know, bullshit happens. What do you expect? So today we're gonna continue hunting more follow-up stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I am shocked that what's his face is already so close. Like, Ratio is around the... I don't know why I thought Ron May is the only character this banner, and then Piaconi's, or this patch, and then Piaconi's gonna happen, because, I don't know. Am I even ready? I have 15 passes now. If I were to use all these... which, thank you to whoever got me these, by the way. I completely forgot to put it in there. Thank you, like, honestly. How many passes is that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot. I just realized how much 8,000 was. Jesus Christ, how much is that? Jesus! That's over $100! The hell? I just realized, I just mapped it out! The hell? Someone gave me over $100 in Omni. I don't know the pricing of this stuff. God jeez. God Jesus. Oh, you forgot the glass cannon blade? I don't have the glass cannon blade, but if I did, I sure as heck would do it. Argenti literally diffed me at 16% at the final phase. Oof, that sucks. That sucks. I just realized what that meant. I thought they gave me like $5 until I actually look at $5 and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my Jesus. I didn't even know. I wish I kind of didn't switch it over. I wish I knew how much I had before. Well, I guess thank you to whoever gave it to me. Now I know I'm ready for Ratio. God dang, okay. Oh, okay. Just, goddamn. Also, how you doing, Pants? Ay. And yes, what is it? What is it, Coverlord? Ay, what is it? What is it? So I guess, dang. Oh, okay. Okay. So let me first quickly change something real quick. I need more power. Please give me, I will get, what do you need the power for? Hold on. We gotta figure out what's your power for. Also, yeah, we're going to continue leveling up, farming the whatchamacallit. This one. Farming for Blades Planar. Oh, I'm giving you luck in that then. I'm giving you luck in that. I created an HSR account. Alt, day 2 got Ron May, day 4 got Ron May E1, day 6 got Blade, and 9th or 10th day I got Ron May's Light Cone. Ayy, nice. Still farming for Shui E. What stats are you? I mean, there's a lot of stats that people will probably need for that team, but Let's try something different. Let's have Jin Yuan be the star for once. Let's have him do the thing. Then we're gonna put Luocha here. We're gonna put... Oh, right, they say stuff together. Put you there. And then, I don't know. What else I throw in there for the funsies? You know, I might build Hanya specifically just for Jin Yuan. Maybe, but that's a luxury build for me. Like right now, we got other people that desperately need to be built more, like my Ast, my Sushong, and my Danhong. They gotta, and then potentially Ratio, but that's gonna be like later down the line. Typical alt account nowadays, similar to how my alt account went. Nice. I'll just put I don't know. I want someone purely, yes. No, I mean, that has to be fun. Nah, throw you in there because we can. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Just because we can. I just got with the homework. Good. Do your homework, people. Do your homework. I just realized how good crit ratio with Blade is. Holy moly. Crit rate or crit damage? That's the important thing. Nice. 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 I'm almost ready for Ratio. I just need 800k more credits. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get him and he's gonna be benched until I get Topaz. Or at least until my other DPS are done. until they're done. It hurts to see all the characters I have? What do you mean? I've been playing since day one. Of course it's not gonna look good for you. Of course you're not gonna be happy seeing it. I've been playing since like forever. I was gonna say, bruh. Shouldn't compare to me in that way. It's just for me, it's not really quality, it's just time. Most of those characters aren't even built, if it makes you feel better. A lot of them are, though, but majority aren't. I mean, people who've been playing since day one are obviously gonna have a lot of characters. Yeah. Luocha rerun soon? Oh, please, I need to get him E2. Oh wait, what is Luocha's E2 anyway? I gotta look that up. For those who don't know, my Luocha's already at E1 from stupid luck, and so I'm here for it. I'm fracking here for it. Yeah, he's at E1. We gotta look it up after we burn up all the PP and see what that's about. I'm gonna be honest, me relic hunting has been going way better than the planar hunting. That's for sure. Wait for Fushuan's rerun so I can get E2. I'm gonna get E1 for sure. I'm definitely getting her E's. There's only 3 characters I want to get E's for, and that is Luocha, Imbitor, and Fushuan. And Adventurine. I'm just gonna E6 him. Shut up, don't ask questions. In the same sitting? No, but eventually. Eventually, because bruh, Fushuan, she makes you bullshit proof. And allows you to not get, like, you know, like literally like get the reach around without, at least you know the reach around is coming. Which for her it's like she's like no reach around for you, Gears or Swarm. Either E2 or E1 and signature light cone. Oh my god, I had to get the signature light cone for her in my opinion. Effective hit. Planar stuff. Yeah, I think I might have. I think I might. But we gotta double check. So that's 2 things to check when we're done. Gotta check out how many coins we have left for the planar sets, and we have to look up what Luocha's E2 does. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, that prid wouldn't let shake my head. Right. Right. Your stuff is so hard to get. It's hard to get because of weekly. You're forced to a weekly free coin system, or you're forced to go into SU. And then, I mean, it costs 40 TP, which is not bad. But the fact that you have to go in a specific area, fight, and get to that point to do that, it gets a little annoying. Edgingly, a silver topaz and ray on my... Nice. So that's why it's a little... No, that's why it's very annoying. HP coats, rise, please. I got 2 new energy regen ropes. Hey, I only got 1. For me, ER ropes are so hard to come by. Oh, they're so, like, and for me, they're so impossible to get. I can't. I got one yesterday. I think it has meh substats, but the fact that it's an ER rope at all was like, bruh. Like, the ER ropes are so hard to get unless you use a freaking, that thing, you know, the resin clock thing. Your ropes are so rarest main stat in the game. Honestly, they are. That's why when people are like, yeah, I get them a lot. Well, that's so nice for you. I barely see them. I think people say that as a way to just say get good. Hey, I have E1 Rame and Blade that make SC really easy. I use either Shui E or confuse my DPS. Nice. I get more ER ropes than attack boots. I get way more attack boots than ER ropes, like, ever. ER ropes for me, I never ever see that ever. Ever. That's when people are like, why aren't you running an ER rope on them? It's like, that's a good question! Why? As much brain power as it took to write that statement, use that same brain power and think about why I don't use one. Just, like, stupid stuff like, why don't use this one character? That's a good question. Let's just sit here, let's sit down, talk about it together, and think real hard. And then we'll figure it out. Again, this would be so cool if I used dot, but I don't. I don't use frickin' dots. I need HP more than ever. That's what I get on the fucking constant. Why don't you use ER ropes? I would if I could. But that's not really an option now, is it? Also, hey, they're 8. If I didn't say hi to 8. Another 1,000. I'm gonna be honest, Dip, we gotta figure out a way to. I gotta hit up Ari. Oh, that reminds me. Announcement. On the week, on the 19th and the 20th, I'm gonna be doing 2 collabs in a row. I know, right? On the 19th, it has been confirmed what game we're gonna play. But on the 19th, we're gonna pull up for either people. But on the 19th, we're gonna do a collab with Ari. Or Ari, sorry, it's Ari. Come on. Yay! I'm gonna do a collab with Ari. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna play, but it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun. It's after dailies, of course. I gotta do my dailies. That grind never stops, even if I'm doing a collab. So, it's gonna be super awesome. We're both gonna be streaming it. Whatever we're gonna do, it's gonna be super fun. Last time I played with Ari, I like nearly pissed myself. I was laughing way too hard. We love her, we adore her here. Like, amazing person. Like, dead ass. You gotta give her a follow. Honestly amazing. She's sweet, she's kind, she goes bald, like actual, I mean, I go actual bald too, but she goes balder somehow. It's awesome. And then on the 20th, I'm gonna do a collab with Sebastian, the French VTuber. Hey, you've definitely seen him in chat before, for those who were here early enough. I won't be streaming it on my end, but I will be on his channel. I don't know what we're gonna play either. Ooh, okay, boots. Okay, crit damn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, bruh. And then we're gonna roll HP, and it's all gonna go into HP. No, it's mine. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't breathe on it. Don't breathe on it. Shut up. I know that's what I'm thinking, right? Literally just like the other one where we got perfect boots and then boom, it all. Not only did it roll into HP, the new stat, but then all it went to the freaking HP pad. No! Y'all don't look. Don't breathe. Nothing to see here, folks. Where is it? Nothing to see here. Where is it? Nothing to see here, bear. Oh my god, how dare you root for it to go into defense? How dare you? No, look, nothing to see. It rolls. Good, let's do account reviews. Oh my god. Nice bun. But yeah, I'm gonna try to fix the petting thing, because I tried turning it on before stream and kept on running into issues. And if I worked on it any longer, I would have been even more late. I would have been on time if I didn't work on the pet thing, but let it be known I tried. So anyway, we're gonna be streaming with Sebastian I'm gonna be streaming with Ari, like at the same time as her, like, you know, collab stuff, on Friday, the 19th, I believe. And then on the 20th, I'm going to be on Sebastian's channel. I don't know what we're gonna play, but we're gonna play something. But that's my announcement. Obviously, like I said, I'm gonna do my Star Rail dailies first, you know, on Aries' side, because you know the grind don't stop. We're gamers. We gotta give our due to get our daily J's, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Thank you for giving me a small portion of your luck. Thank you. Flat attack, flat attack, flat attack. I'll be honest, if it goes into flat attack, I am mad. Last time worked, I'm giving you... Oh my god, Charles. I'm questioning if I should build the only hammer character. You definitely should. Literally, Herta, I mean, I built her for the memes. But honestly, for pure fiction, she's worth it alone. Like, Herta destroys pure fiction. Like, she annihilates it. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't take pure fiction seriously until the end, and then I realized that was the end. I thought there was more than like 4 stages. So Herta literally made it so easy. I'm gonna be honest, I hated her like in the beginning. I couldn't stand her personality, but as more of the game went on, I realized, oh my god, I love how much of a bitch she is. She is serving bitch 24/7 and doesn't care. Ooh. Okay, speed boots. Dang, my relic drops are being nice to me. I normally don't get that. Watch the rolls are really caca though. I wish I could steal Herta's. Oh god, no, that's underage. Herta's designs is also one of my favorites. I just love her personality. Oh, if you horrible influence, you got Rose playing Honkai too. To be fair, Blaze. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. My people are gonna be eating good tonight. Also, bruh. To be fair, it's a great game. And they already played Genshin, so they're already tainted. They're predisposed to anime. Also, how you doing, Blaze? Hey. She just has autistic tendencies, okay? She's not autistic. But honestly, I think it takes a certain amount of autism to serve the amount of bitch she serves, and I like it. I love it. Weebs, sniff sniff. Are there weebs in here? No sir, no weebs. Also, I love that now I do dailies, I completely do this and clear these, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Calling himself Himothy. Also, yeah, I think I ran out of my planar stuff already. Actually, no, I got 5. Never mind, I'm a liar. I'll tell you, Rose. Ayy. Alright, so let's take a look at what we've gathered, shall we? There's something about the Genius Society where it's seen as researchers with autistic tendencies. They are. Who's Himothy Jones? What's Himothy? I like it, but what? Thank you for gifting Rose the sub. Thank you. Alright, so let's see at what we got, shall we? Let's take a look. If I can't have a puppet, I'll settle for body pillow. Body pillow's fine. Still weird, but you know, fine. Alright, so we got to compare these.
Free body pillow when?
Oh god. Just God. That's it, just God. Next question. Next question, please. Alright, so we're gonna level that up. Like, immediately. Alright. Let's see what we get. Alright, we're gonna roll that now.
I'll pay nothing for that.
I mean, honestly, even then you're paying too much for it still. I think in one of the Predator movies, they said that autism is considered a superior genetic trait. That sounds like copium, but hell yeah. At least Herta herself is like 40-something, if I remember correctly. Her puppets are like 16, 18, if I remember. Oh, yeah. She said that she made them look like her when she was a child, specifically. The good old days when Rose didn't like Genshin or Honkai. Rose has been liking Genshin, so that ship has been long since sailed. I want to see the real Herta. That's what I want to see. Also, alright. She's a real VTuber? True, she is an actual real VTuber. It gave me HP. Of course it did. Of course it gave me HP. That's fine. Crit rate? Alright. Crit damage! Ayy. Alright. Let's take some of these kakas. Put some of these kakas. Imagine if you get a 5-star Herta that's actually her and she just throws exploding puppets. That would be amazing and cool. Also, I'm gonna lock this in case I, like, lock that. That's an amazing body piece, but I don't use it, so I don't use dots, so... Like, it means nothing to me. Okay. Alrighty. Betcha Herta will wear a diamond dress. Bro, that is awesome. Real Herta is like Mr. House in New Vegas. What's the reference behind that? I'll be honest, I don't know. Eat the puppet and then use the puppet as a bat. I would say just make a whole, like, Megazord just of the puppets, like the Squirtle Squad, and and that's the ult. That's the ult. Plot twist, Herta's like Dr. That would be awesome if she was like Dr. House, unironically. Like that would be cool. No frontin'. Just this one. Trying to, like, put as much stuff in there as possible. What if Herta's the definition of bitch online but shy IRL? Oh god, I hope not. I hope she serves the same energy both in and out of the office. Cause I'm gonna be honest. I get it, but it's such a lame trope. I'm just like, boo. Like, I think of that, I'm like, nah, boo. I want better. Hashtag don't want it. Hashtag why. Mr. House in New Vegas is like 300 years old and is kept alive through tubes and stuff and looks like a mummy. Oh, I see. She's gonna actually be a 24/7 bitch. Good. Never leave that. That's the best thing about her. And she does give rich aunt vibes. I don't know why. Need that. Let me see. Maybe Herta's actually a gym rat and is super ripped. I like all these rumors of what maybe Herta could be. I heard she has a third and second head that she talks to and only, like, gets opinions from. She's a genius and will flaunt like fucking crazy. Oh yeah, she would. She so would. Being extra, and I like it. I like extra for no reason. Also, crap, I don't think I'll be able to max it. At least for the time being. And I gotta keep in mind that anything I don't level up, I need to save for ratio. So, when she arrives, just Brazilian bonk, just layers from space. Also, thank you for the follow, Coco Boy. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna switch this on her. Sorry, on Himiko. I came for DPS Luocha. I didn't know Coco Boy. I didn't build Luocha as a DPS. I was making fun of the Watch Mojo video. Also, thank you for the following, Nata. Thank you, thank you. Hey, how's it going? So to be fair, I kind of went overboard on Luocha's attack. So I guess, I mean, he kinda is, but I don't have him built like that. Oh man, I wish I had the freaking resources for that meme though. But girl be rocking on a budget. Girl be rocking. Also, hey, hey, welcome back. Exactly, he can dish out the damage with the best of them. Also, thank you for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many beautiful new people in right now. I never look at Yukong's abilities. Why didn't anyone tell me she's a sheesh level support? The thing is, she... Oh my god. Can I ask me something? Sure. Sure, what's the question? What is the question? There's never such thing as a dumb question, unless it's, why don't you use Sampo? That's the only dumb question. Or why don't you use said 5-star? Because I'm sure you know the answer. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm bad at reading. Can you put it in small blurbies? I'm bad at reading. I'm so sorry. I don't read paragraphs. Why don't you use Clara as pure tank? Why don't you put these balls in your jaws? There's a lot of questions I have that don't have answers, but I don't go asking them. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Your jaws. I forgot what I was doing. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaws? Your jaws. Balls in your jaws. Can I? I love that. I love the gumball meme. I can't. Okay, oh yeah, we were looking at relics, right. I'm gonna do it in the parlor car. I don't like doing stuff in Fixtural Garden. It's all like quiet and eerie, which I get, but I don't like it. I don't like the ambience. I need good ambience. What is this? I'll show you the song, Jack. I'll show you. That's a very valid and correct question. Bill Clara as tank, are you high? I don't know. Is just build Clara, just put all aggro on her and who cares? Let God do the rest of the work. But yeah, no, Hinata, what's the question if you put in smaller blurbies? Use smaller words. Oh yeah, let me mute it so we can listen to Balls in My Jaws, because I love that song. Like, genuinely. Hold on. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Tatara! Ayy! Tatara! Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta switch it. Oof. On Black Swan mains, dump posting because BS being specific character for one team is still worse than... Wait, are people shitting on Ron-mei? I'm so sorry! Why? Dang. I'm sorry, Hinata, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's smiting you. I'm a mug. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Now where's the balls in the jaws? I want balls in the jaws. Balls in your jaws. The gumball meme, yes. That song makes what the balls in the jaws song actually. Oh, well, I'm sorry that he's mad that he's getting forcefully cultured. It's not your fault that you're leaving him better than you found him. Oh my god, but hold on, we're gonna talk about that in a minute. Sorry that you're being cultured, my bad. Didn't know being cultured offended so many people. Anyway, this is what I'm talking about. This one. Balls in your jaws, and can I put my balls in your jaws, balls Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Like, bruh. There's two things I like to show people to make them more cultured. This and also, what is it? What is it? Oh my god, this one. WAP. The musical version of WAP. Literally the greatest thing ever. And people need to know the musical version of WAP, okay? Honestly.
Whores in this house,
there's some whores in this house. Whores in this house, there's some whores in this house. Whores in this house, there's some whores in this house. Whores in this house. Beat it up, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard.
Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your
nose like a credit card.
Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a Kegel while it's inside. Spin in
your mouth, but I don't know where it's. Come take a dive.
Make it cream, make me scream now.
Look,
make a scene now.
Cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this gloves that I got that are pretty good.
Certified freak.
7 days a week.
This wet ass pussy.
Shut up and get cultured. Deal with it. Wap wap wap.
This wet ass pussy make that pull out game weak.
Wap wap wap. Like, I feel so inspired. I feel like I need to go, like, I gotta go, like, exercise. And get claimed? Hell no. Oh, his version? Nah. We're talking wop, wop, wop. Oh, I know one more song. I don't know. There's 3 songs I listen to in succession. I know, but nah. Oh yeah, I was looking at gloves. Certified freak. Hey, Sunset. Hey. Any wops in chat? Any wops in chat? I know some of y'all have wops that are wet now. Wop from culture. I can't. We'll look at it when we do SU. Because I gotta get more of my stuff. In this house, there's some whores in this house. Whores in this house. There's some... I can't. Kafka singing to all the Honkai fans.
Whores in this house with that wet ass pussy.
So beautiful. So beautiful. I feel so. Don't you feel cultured? Don't you feel cultured? If you don't feel cultured, I literally don't even know. I know, right? It works. That musical will probably win a Tony. But anyway, I write music on the side and I hate that it's well done, right? Also, welcome, Coco Boy. Yeah, we sometimes go off the rails. It's kind of great. People question me. People get upset that they're cultured against their will. But you know. Well, what's with some culture every now and then? I'm gonna show you. We'll show that guy's toxic gossip train version because you're gonna like the Joker reference that he does. Does he have a singing compilation? If he does do some funny musics. I know he does one where he makes fun of weebs. For sure. But if you want to watch more from him, we'll do it during SUs, which we will do in a second. Right now, I'm looking through boots. Because I got quite a few good items from that last relic run. And then we're going to do SUs to spend my last how many coins? How many coins do I have? Meanwhile, listen to a song about a guy enjoying a burger. Like you're better. Don't pretend like you're better than me. You're not. We're no different. Don't think you're above this. You're not above me. We're one and the same. You think the darkness is your ally? You were born in the darkness, molded by it. I forget where you find the coins. Where you find the coins? Or do I have to go to the frickin', where do I go find my coins? I gotta look, I guess I have to go to the, wait! No, I gotta go check the coins. Oh, in the map? Okay, I have to go to Herta's thing, huh? Okay, fine.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful.
Oh,
and
you
so
did? Thank you. I haven't posted in a hot minute because I'm gonna be honest. I've been like working on my YouTube videos a little bit. I gotta get back on my YouTube. Once I'm done with the new playthrough on YouTube, I'm gonna go back to making shorts. Not as often though, because I've been helping out my mom a lot more, especially since, you know, there's a family thing going on. I don't want to discuss why, but she needs all the help she can get. But once that gets settled, we're gonna be Gucci gang. Oh yeah, that's because there's a cutoff. I'm sorry. Do you want me to read the whole thing? I'll read the whole thing. I'll read the whole thing for you guys if you want. I mean, it's a Star Wars. I'll do it for you guys. Okay, yes, we're gonna discuss that. We're gonna discuss that because I saw a thing Tatar brought up and it piques my interest. It piques my interest. But first, we're gonna. Oh, we have one quint left. All right, we won't even be in it very long. All I have to do is just go up to like the first fight and call it Gucci. All right, so quick question, Charles and Tatara. So while I mean, before I play the awesome song that is that guy with Toxic Gossip Train, what's going on with Black Swan? Why are people bitching? Because from what I'm understanding, little bit I've seen when I was too busy singing about WAPs, but all like, you know, musically like, what the heck is up with that? Why are people comparing Ran-mei to Black Swan? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Waifu over meta? Based and correct. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Because I like a character will always be better than, I mean, not stat-wise, but you know what? Personally, I think that if you like a character and you know how to build for them, they'll work. Too Long didn't read. She's only tailored for one character, and she's still not the best for that. Black Swan? Who is she tailored for? Who is she tailored for? Herself? Oh, no one speaks to anything. Okay. She's tailored for Kafka? I thought she was supposed to be like Kafka, not... So you're supposed to play in tandem with her? I thought she was supposed to be her own thing. I'll still get Black Swan and I'll make her work just like Todd said. I'm confused, so she's not a DPS like we thought that's gonna stand on her own? Are we getting a 5-star Luca? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. For those who don't know, Luca is literally a 4-star only design for Kafka. That's why I think he's the worst character. But, I mean, to be fair, Sampo got replaced by Gwynaifen, and Gwynaifen can be used for anybody, so that's not even a thing. So 5-star Luca. Don't bring Luca into any conversation about that. I mean, what do you want from me? It's true. Like, the only reason why Luca exists is to be Kafka's. So, Kafka's purse is getting bigger with all these people coming into her purse for her to carry. That's a heavy purse to be carrying. You got Sampo, Luca, Gwynaifen, and now you got Black Swan and her giant breasts into it. I don't even think one of her breasts can fit in that bag, nevertheless fit in with all those people. It's gonna look like that bed from Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. But how many people are just riding Kafka's coattails if that's the case? I'm not saying Dot's bad. Dot's amazing. Dot's amazing. That's not the issue, though. The problem is that there's not... For me, it's personally not fun. I personally don't like Dot, but when it works and you know how to play, it slaps. Slappy. But it kind of sucks she's not standing on her own, if it's true. Sampo will be replaced with Black Swan, whether it works or not. True. You could use Black Swan without Kafka, but at that point, a normal win DPS is better. So you're saying E6, Dan Hung still has a place in my heart? Goddamn. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Dot, but it works. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean it doesn't work. It's just not for me. It don't tickle my pickle. My only issue with Dot character is that it only ever gets its full potential with Kafka. That is also a problem. It's kind of an issue when only one character utilizes it to its full potential, and if you don't have her, then what? When someone says they're a Nihility user, they're not really saying they're a Nihility user, they're saying they play Kafka. Which I really hope they don't do that to Black Swan. She deserves better than to be stapled to Kafka. Like, honestly. Like, I want there to be more different ways to play. And that is not very conducive for... Like, I wanted there to be options, you know what I mean? It's like, looking at the... Like, right now, follow-ups are getting a better treatment than Nihility. Let's be honest. Why? Because we're getting more different ways to play. Through Dr. Ratio coming out. So, oh wait, I have a question. Does Dr. Ratio come out when he comes out in his banner, or is it in Piaconi? Because I'm unsure whether I'm supposed to pull for him or not. Black Swan equal Dea 2.0? I don't think so. But I just really hope that she does. I mean, she can do fine on her own, but maybe. But I hope she does. I hope she stands on her own, because that's so not fair. I feel sad for Black Swan, really. Stop Black Swan's ult is too good for one person. No, he comes up. Yay! Okay, good. So I can only pull. Unless I really like him, then maybe I'll go for an E1, but need to realize that Doom posting isn't about BS, Black Swan being bad character. The disappointment is that a fully 5-star dot team Kafka Black Swan Ram Mehuho does slightly less damage than the cheaper Jingliu, Bronla, Pela, any sustain. Oh, that's what the hoopla is about. We all get him in the mail after we finish. And Sparkling is happening. Yeah, she's happening in Piaconi for sure. Well, the reason Dea is so bad is because she doesn't feel like a full character until you have her cons. The only issue with her, honestly, is that she came out functionally broken. And they had to fix her. I mean, after they fixed her, she's fine. After that, she's fine. Alright, let's get this thing done. I didn't know SUs would be so quick. I didn't know I already, like, mostly finished all of them. I thought it was after you unlock the mail function. I think it's after you unlock the mail function that you get it. To be fair, that second team is not cheap. Yeah, got a point. Technically, if you want to be technical, even though I don't believe in technicals, so it is actually not that. Yeah, it's cheaper than 4 limit 5s anyway. Okay, fair enough, and valid. Imbitor Lunae plus based and correct. Based and correct. Using this because I can. Bang, bang. Oh, I forgot I can just E whenever. That's kind of why he's free. Yeah. I hope I get Pela because Ron-Mei, Pela, Dr. Ratio sustained. That is a... Wait, how new are you to the game again? I'm thinking... I'm assuming you're still new because I'm like, you should at least have Pela. I feel like that's like almost standard on all accounts, pretty much. Unless you're new. But I remember not everyone has the same 4 stars. And I gotta keep that in mind. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's welcome back! Exodus! Hey! Welcome back! Welcome back! Hey! Oh, is my Luca being manhandled? Is that why my Himiko's so low? I want Pela on my ult, but I have Pela on my main. Ah, I see. I'm gonna build Ratio, but after I get Su Shang and Dan Hung in order. Imagine dying to a guitar twang. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright. Alright, so I guess I already got my SU thing, so last one. Alright. Kaka. we'll compare it to Jinyuen's current lightning ball. Then there's the defense with crit rate, and holy Christ! This is like the second defense ball that has crazy DPS stats for no reason. I don't know why. Why do you give me... Why? I can't wait to get that wind preservation character that does crazy amount of damage. It's useless. Okay. I'm about to shove this up Dan Hung's ass like a bee. I'm gonna put up his pooper. Ron-Mei the bard. At least she ain't seducing a dragon. True. Bruh. Don't you want HP though? I don't think you want wind damage. I think you just want HP. I was doing relics and I got amazing piece, but it was for yeah, same. Same. The preservation set knows how to troll. We all know that he is the one we get for free because Hoyo knew that they would get more money for Ron-Mei's banner. I mean, to be fair, his freaking lineup, he's done very dirty. To be fair, they did not set him up for success. Imbitor Lunae damage is similar to Jingliu, so I guess is also less. Watch, we're gonna get rid of that relic, we're gonna get a defense scaling. Right. I've seen the biggest increase in team damage are E1 Ron-Mei and E1 Black Swan. If I'm not mistaken, two of these conditions give a spike for 40% team-wide damage, but I could be wrong. I don't start looking at this stuff until I see animations. Because the animations get me excited and they want me to get to read. Speaking of, I want to see what Luocha E2 does. Because I completely forgot what they do. So I already got E1. Funny enough, as a mistake. But let's see what E2 does. When his skill is triggered, if the target ally's HP is lower than 50%, Luocha's outgoing healing is increased by 30%. If the target ally's HP is at 50% or higher, the ally receives a shield that can absorb damage equal to 18% of Luocha's attack, plus 240 lasting for 2 turns. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely pulling on his next banner. I mean, I plan on E6ing him anyway, but dang, that's gonna be that is gonna be awesome, and his shit be popping all the time. Without her, I wouldn't be doing 15,000 or 20,000 damage. Nice. The animations have been out for a month now. Oh, they are. Oh my god, I haven't seen them. Probably, bruh. What is E1 Ron-Mei anyway? When the ult field is deployed. Oh! So she does what Luocha does. Who also gives a 20% increased attack, but for her she gives a 20% increase in damage, whereas he gives an Hey, I like it. I like it, goddamn. Goddamn. Not pulling on it though. I'm still not pulling on it. But for her rerun, I'll pull on her rerun. For sure. For sure. It's gonna be a shame if they waste all that potential. Alright, I guess, why don't we look at the animations then? Whoops, my bad. My bad. Let's look it up, shall we? Let me see. Animation Star Rail. Luocha E2 kind of disappointing, no? It's working only with you. It says when his skill is his skill, so I don't know if it means his passive as well. So let's look up Sparkle, and we're looking up, who's the other one? Is there another new character coming up besides Sparkle? Who else is coming out besides Sparkle? Is it Misha? Misha, another one that's coming out soon? No, it's still awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so Misha is the other one. Oh yeah, Black Swan, I already forgot. Oops. Black Swan. Alright, so we're gonna look at animations, because that's what I'm more interested in. Oh god, I see the thumbnail already, and it's already looking cool. Alrighty. Oh yeah, charge your phones, people, charge your phones. Mine's fine for a hot minute, so we'll be fine. Alright, let's just pull it up. Not zoomer mode, we're gonna go full on this one. We're gonna go full. Full. Oh, already showed it? Oops. There we go. No. Yes. Alright. I put it on the wrong freaking browser. You know, whatever. I don't care. We're gonna put it on the YouTube. We're gonna stick to the Google browser because I am too lazy. I am too lazy. I know for a fact I'll pull for Sam. I heard he's gonna be a boss. If he turns out to be a boss instead of a character, I'm gonna laugh really hard at all people that were saving for Sam. I'm gonna laugh super duper 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 hard. All right, so thank you. I love cats in cosplay. I don't know why. It's a very hyper specific thing I enjoy. Don't ask questions. All right. It was already leaked. Then yeah, he's not gonna be. I don't know if it's true, but if that's true, then he's not a character. He's a bossy fight. All right. So here's Sparkle. Oh my god, that's so cute! I love the little sound effects. Oh. I love her! She's so awesome! She's not wearing- oh! She's not wearing heels! Ayo, finally! Hanabi's a bit killer. Yes, I just like Kafka, not playable. Aww. Oh, I didn't know. I like her little tattoo on her chest. Oh no, time to report for nothing. Oh my god. What's the next set of banners coming out? Dr. Ratio is the next one coming in 5 days, and then the one we're looking at is in the 0.01. To be fair, character in general not wearing heels, based, or Yan Ching not playable, I wish. She's so, ooh, she karate kicks! Chung Lee's! Oh, that's so cool, look at them Foxfires. That's so cool. Ooh, she wears her, she uses her mask! She's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute! She skips! She's in that little, look at her! She's prancing and then karate Chung-Li kick. She makes me so happy looking at her. Oh my, oh. Is that her skill? Oh my god! I just that pose. Can we like appreciate that pose for a minute? Like, I love her deal. I love her. The skippy prance into the kick into the jawline, and that fancy fish for the E. God dang! Every time you E, it's an event. Oh, she's little. Woo! The hell? Alright, so there's a little floating fwee around her. Now, I don't know what that does, but we're gonna... That's some... maybe after... I don't know, maybe we'll read it after, I'm not sure. But god dang! That ult, though! Like, that ult, it's already extra from the lanterns! God dang! God, like, we gotta appreciate this. Woo! Imagine playing her while high. I would, bruh, I love it. Like, I love the kaleidi. Like this face is a mood. This face is a mood. We're forced into looking at a kaleidoscope with her in it. I like it. I love her. I love her. I adore her. She's the greatest at everything. She's the greatest already. Will I pull for her? Oh my god, that is such a big contender for me wanting to pull her, you know, alone from the stuff. All right, so here's Misha, the boy girl from well, no, not the boy girl. The boy version of that girl whose name I forgot. Frenchie girl, the water one, the Archon whose name I cannot remember for some reason right now. But this is her femboy version. Thank you, Farina. Here's Farina, but as a bellhop now. Farina's son. Oh my god, I can see this being Nouvellette and Farina's son. I can see this. Oh! Oh, he's so eepy! And he has to wake up because it's time to work! Archons fell on hard times. It's nice to get a cute little Shota boy. Besides Yanqing, I forgot Yanqing's the thing. Never mind. I guess we've been having Shota boys, huh? Is that what people said? Farina would be better as a boy wanted? I think so. I think so. He does walk really weird, I won't lie. He does have a slightly weird walk. He walks like I don't know, something about that walk don't feel right. Like, there's something, like, weirdly feminine about the bottom, but the upper half is very manly. I don't know. There's, like, a weird tonal dissonance between both halves. You can't walk with your shoulders out like you're macho, but then do them slender crisscross walks with them legs. I don't know. There's something about the upper half isn't matching the bottom half. Like, he's acting way tougher than he looks. It's like, bruh, who are you trying to fool? No one's taking it. Take my luggage to my room. Sleep equals dreams. Piacone equals lots of dreams. aka is like cone. True. I do believe it will be my ice DPS for a long time. He walks like he puffed up his chest, right? Oh, you don't have Jingli. Oh. I mean, you have Yanqing, don't you? Oh god, that feels so weird to say. Oh, I can't even find Boo. Never mind, I feel sad that I said it. I'm so sorry. No, Hua's best girl. Oh, you don't? Oh god dang, you don't even have either. Yeah, you're gonna need Misha as an ice DPS. For sure. See, the run looks normal, but the walk looks tonally dissonant. Still looks cute though. Looks damn near precious. March 7th. Oh, true. What was that? Oh, are you fighting with a mop? Oh my god. Is his cues gonna be mop related? No, Hua's best girl. No, actually no, Svarog, best girl. Oh my. Ooh, that's cool. He'll mop the floor with the enemies, right? And then Pom Pom will be the sweeper. Oh, what? Wait a minute. You don't. Not only do you run up and whack him with the mop, but you make a trail and you make it a. Oh yeah, he's a destruction character with a mop. Not the mop of doom. Limpia la suelo. Or limpia la suela. More is the definition of more lemon pledge. I like it. Oh, you saw free art? Gross. Gross. Devs are cooking so hard. Bro, right? I love how different the weapons are. Stella's a bat, Sparkle has dem legs, and Misha has a mop. Right. Oh my god, if the light cone's the broom, that's amazing. I just love the lead in with the mop. Like, I'm gonna be honest. As an enemy, I would not expect him to make a streak trail towards me. I would genuinely just be staring too. Like, what the? I mean, I expect you to hit me with it, but I didn't expect you to clean off any residual blood beforehand. It would be funny if his curling technique created a field. It would be awesome, honestly. The more you said Misha, the more his mop will it cleans more dirt. You give more lemon pledge. Like home better be a mop bucket. Oh my god, if he's a 5-star, he became the manager. He graduated from bellhop to manager. Oh my god, I can't until eventually becomes the mop. The Aeon of mop. The Aeon of lemon pledge. Aeon of lemon pledge. Whenever someone asks for the power, he's like, no. Aeon of clean. I love it. I love it. Maybe that's where we get the water, you know, for the clean, for the limpiando. Because remember, water's not an element right now. All we have is ice. But imagine we get it. We get water to clean, to limpies. My blood runs thick with Windex. I can't. Mr. Clean is even afraid of right. He's saying legends of how clean. Very clean. I can't. Breaking me. Shit's breaking me. Alright, let's just continue. What's your E? Do you get a spray bottle? What's the E? Yeah, we need a second. I need that a second time. A spoonful of Tide Pods makes the medicine go down. Oh my god. What? The 19 stinkies? Are there always this many? Yeah. Oh, I don't pay attention to the account, honestly. I'm gonna pin that. A spoonful of Tide Pods. Oh, sorry, nice butter. Stop. What if he cleans off enemy buffs? Oh, he cleans the debuffs from teammates. That'd be so cool. Bro knows the secret to 100% effective hand sanitizer, right? Aww. Was that his E? Was that E? Was that the E? He loses his grippy on the mop. It's funny, but it's funny and I like it, or it's based up in it. Dang it, he's here to wipe Jiggly off the floor. And the way he runs, I can't. He is so cute. If I get him, I wouldn't be mad. Would I use him? No, but he's so valid. He limpies. What is it like? Oh, I can't. This is too much for. What the heck is that? Oh my god, he has a cart. He has a luggage cart. Okay, he has a luggage cart. All right. Limpie el suelo. Was that really? Did we really hear the cymbals of a drum go off at the end of that? Wait, really? Oh my god, there's a whole orchestra. This is... And there's a cool... This shit's fully orchestrated. It is, I can't... He's not fired because he's nepotism, I think. I think he's related to, like, the head guy, isn't he? If I remember correctly. Oh my god, I can't. I loved it. I love his sound effects. They are, I need one more time. I can't. Just the oh my, I can't. This is funny. One more time.
This, my friend. This is art.
It is. I feel like I'm watching the Looney Tunes. I feel I'm watching Looney Tunes. I can't. We have a new, mostly goofy ult ever. He dethroned Sushang. Yeah, he dethroned Sushang. Because, I mean, yes, there's nothing funnier than a chicken coming out of nowhere. But does it have funny cartoon sounds? It does not. I'm gonna be honest, it wouldn't have until the sounds. And the sounds break it. I can't wait to see Fantilia get buried under luggage! I can imagine him destroying the Aeons with it, right? And watch, he destroyed the Aeons on accident. That's how strong the Aeon of Clean is. I can't. I can't. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm deceased. She'll be like, Misha, you idiot, you scratched my Chanel luggage. Alright, now here's the one I'm like meh about. The one people care about, but I honestly don't care too much about it. You know what I heard? I heard people compared her to the Welkins. Ooh, shorts. I like her shorts. I don't know what it is. I like her shorts. Black Swan rollers. Being clumsy is a skill. I mean, it is. It is. It does take some skill. Especially to make it be effective like Misha does it. There are some question pages for index on Aeon, so maybe. I mean, there can be a path for anything, so I mean, path of clean. Alright, let's look at this girl. Let's look, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I can't. Okay. She's doing a Fortnite thing. She's literally doing a Fortnite thing. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. But she's literally doing a Fortnite sitting chair. And I know those are supposed to, I guess those are mock crystals, but hold on. Fortnite sitting crystal chair emote. That's literally what she's doing. Where is it? Oh my god. What's it called? Diamond Throne. Diamond Throne emote Fortnite. That's what she's doing. Oh, for those who don't know, this is what Black Swan's doing. She's literally emoting in Fortnite. like, you're gonna tell me that she's not doing the same thing? I gotta share my whole screen for this one. Like, literally, they're doing the same thing. I can't. Look at that. Look at that. She plays Fortnite. And she's Fortnite emoting in real life? Question mark? But I can't. I wouldn't have known this until I started playing Guitar Hero on Fortnite recently. I'm not helping her? What? What? She's a Fortniter. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at that. They're not doing the same thing. So she adds a spin and then she adds a fancy spin at it at the end. There's the difference, but honestly, corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two. I can't. Anyway. Anyway, back to Black Swan. Too stupid. Anyway. She plays Fortnite. There's a few differences. There's some differences. Yeah, her booty's in that seat. That's the difference. Her booty's is bigger. There you go. There's the difference. There you go. Now they have, I like how they have her aesthetics and looks has nothing to do with her element. I know, people are still upset about that. She has tarot cards. Do they match the ones in the web event? Hopefully we get to see her her little tarot cards. Booby physics though. I was expecting her to be ice. Nah, she's wind. Nah, she's wind. Okay. Why? I hate when all characters have their colors match. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna be honest and real. Sawrail has taught me that you don't always have to dress a certain way to have a certain element, and the same thing with your behavior. Like literally, we learned yesterday that it doesn't matter what actual path you follow to become an emanator of another Aeon. Like unironically, it fucking doesn't matter. If you follow the path of like nihility and you're doing a lot of hunt shit, in the name of the hunt's gonna be like, okay, if you're amazing and great at what you do, you're the mayor of the hunt, even though you follow a certain path. Does it make sense? No. I'm gonna be honest, this logic is giving me a hint of stupid from Impact. And Impact has very stupid lore that is stupidly complicated and makes no sense. And I'm getting whiffs of that, those building blocks, here. Because, like, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I accept it. I'm more than willing to understand that certain rules are out the window, but that's why I kind of don't like Honkai Impact, because it's so stupid And I don't like that that stupid is affecting that here a little bit with the sense of stuff. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I understand why. I'm gonna blame Honkai Impact the Third writing on this one a little bit when it comes to the foundation of how powers are achieved in certain ways, like as far as the elements, as far as it's dumb. Also, Low-Rise Destruction Path people would believe all life should die and be destroyed, but then Hook is Destruction. They're both the same game in alternate universe. Oh no, we're talking about becoming people and how they become emanators, because we ran into that yesterday. In Star Rail, they got it right. You can't have complex lore if you don't explain anything. True. Honestly, I like that it's left. I prefer it to be ambiguous than try to make it make sense. So honestly, don't have any expectations for anyone despite how they dress. It's not always one-to-one like when I offend being fire. Makes as much sense as you saying you're Catholic but you only read the Quran. I mean, yeah, that's Star Rail. That's Star Rail in a nutshell. What do you want? Honestly, that would make so much sense in the not Star Rail, Honkai. That's Honkai Impact logic in a nutshell. Like, what do you want? It doesn't make sense. It's just the wacky world that they live in, and we're a part of it. You know, it's shut up and don't ask questions. It's shut up and don't ask. So that's why I can easily ignore it. Oh, she attacks with tarot cards. That's cool. That's neat. Oh yeah, her eyes are very pretty. I like them. They're cool. Ooh, that's cool. I like the little thing. I'm gonna be honest, I really hope they make her own character and not staple her to Kafka. I really hope. I want her to be her own thing, because she had so much like fanfare and so much build up to her just to be someone else's lap puppy, and a 5-star lap puppy, so an overpriced one. I don't know. I mean, Ventila's attacks are closer to Dur attacks in my opinion, but she's an emanator for destruction. Exactly. Literally, it doesn't matter what path you follow. As long as if you get attention of a certain Aeon, there you go. I don't know. We don't know what the criteria for the Aeon is. It don't matter. Even just a sub DPS for another team other than Kafka would be awesome. I just want there to be more dots before we start seeing people like this. People just saw big boobs and hype. True. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta. True, boobs. That's it. Just boobs. If they nerf her boobs, I'm gonna be mad because they never forget what they did to Topaz. Never forget. I'm still shooketh from that, okay? I am still very shooketh how much they ruined her. Never forget. Woo! I like that vibe. Also, that looks like a frickin' Genshin weapon. I love her vibe though. She's so like chill. Topaz, I'm still remember. Oh yeah, Rosaria. She got hit hard. She got hit the hardest out of everybody. I remember seeing videos and I was like, dang. Okay. Whoever decided to nerf them, I hope their social score gets to shit. Who got hit hard? Hey Kumo, it is Rosaria from Genshin. If you know who she is, look it up. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Flashy, I love it. Oh, I was referencing Rosaria. I didn't know Sony actually did have a hand in it. I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about anything in the inner workings on who got their boobies reducted and why. All I know is that, it's smaller now. That's it. Alright, let's take a look at her ult. Yeah, right? She gives main DPS vibes. It's not fair to her. Do better for Black Swan. Ooh, she gets... Ooh. She has like a spotlight on her, and it's stained glass, and it's all bruh. China's censorship laws forces them to not have big booba or booby. I don't mind if they don't have giant booba or a booty, but I don't think it was that bad. I don't think it was that bad that they have to... I think it's a little extra, but you know, then again, They're known for doing things that we don't question. Otherwise, you'll get decimated like that one VTuber. I forget her name. She's the big dragon booby lady. What in the astrologian? I know, right? Topaz Nerf was misinfo, the screenshot. Oh, if that was misinfo, then never mind. I'm gonna be honest, that is so unfair. Like, all these extra animations, all this extra stuff with the spotlight from Jesus, stained glass lighting beneath her feet, all this floating, the cards, the Genshin weapon, and just to be relegated as being a Luca, an overpriced Luca. I hope not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Bro. Bro, that's I'm feeling worse for her the more we go on. She needs to be her own DPS. The Topaz pictures where she had big look was, I see. If she doesn't become a DPS, I'm gonna be honest, she better not be a Luca. She better not be. I think it's too early to say. I wouldn't be doom posting yet, but she better stand on her own. She has animations, the kind of animations that go, bitch, I'm Mariah Carey. I'm gonna be the best DPS. When you pull me, you're gonna go Kafka who? An overglorified Luca would hit the game the hardest. Ugh. Should be a Kafka slave like every other dot character. I don't want every dot character should not bow to Kafka. I mean, I understand lore-wise why, but don't make it actual in gameplay too. My brother told me to make chicken nuggets, and the motherfucker didn't even take. Well, tell him that he's in charge of dinner now. Also, Lulu is only single target. Black Swan's kit, from what I've seen, seems more every dot all the time. Nice. They would lose players, huh? Nah, they wouldn't lose players, but you'd hear a lot of moaning. You would hear a lot of moaning. Because you'll just hear a lot of moaning. They made Kafka's ASMR all powerful, even women bow down to it. Honestly. One more time, we gotta see that one more time. That is. It even has its own, like, oh, like freaking Hellfire soundtrack for it. Like, what the hell? Again, you can use her without Kafka, but is Blade like without Branya? You don't need Branya with Blade, unironically. If anything, all you need is links, and it's always his turn. You don't need Branya if you have links. What's with that ReZero stuff, right? Yeah, easy pull. Again, Evil Priest vibe. I'm pulling for Kafka now. I will swipe if I will not get. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna read the abilities because now I'm interested in what we're doing, and I don't know if there's Sam animations. That's a very valid question to ask. So let me just like double check real quick. It does give Jingliu splash art. I was thinking exactly that, especially when you look at her Eidolons. Let me just double check real quick. I lost my 50-50 for May. I better get Dot Daddy. He's follow-up daddy. Remember, he doesn't do dots. He benefits from the dots. So let's take a. Let me see if there's any whatchamacallits briefly. Sam. Oh, wait, let me just be specific instead of putting Sam animations. Sam, Honkai, Star Rail, Sam animations. Oh, I do see it. I see it. I see it. It's a thing. All right. Okay, I see it. It is a thing. It is a thing. It's potential spoiler, quote, quote, but honestly, I have no contents. It's a thing. He's a boss, though. He's a boss, though. But who cares? It's a boss. All right.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hear the child. So, I don't want to hear the child. So instead, I'm just gonna pull up Spacewalking while, because I'm not hearing a child speak in my ear, okay? I'm not hearing a child speak in my ear. For those who don't know, Sam is a Gundam. It was already shown in the Kafka trailer. 1 hour, Star Rail. Alright, let's pull up this one. Alright. I wish this child didn't talk. Ooh. Sorry for the caca quality, it's the only one that we see. Let me see if I can get any higher. Finally, a boss not weak to ice. Oh. It's very grainy, but it looks cool. There is? Oh god, I don't want to hear more from the child. Is this the same person? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Wait, what does she do? I saw words there. Lowers effect res. Okay. Alright. No, who's little shakes? I never get used to them. I love them. Okay. Wait, apparently every time everyone hits, so from the little bit I understand without reading, when they hit, it procs her ability and it does Dablage? Ooh. He's weak to ice. Yep, he's still weak to ice. Oh, I see. I agree, they should have made her use her box cutter. Ooh! Oh, I like seeing everybody in the alt. That's awesome. That is awesome. We're gonna read the abilities. Oh my god, I forgot the website. Hopefully I bookmarked it somewhere. Or really that one website. I love her alt so much though. Ow. My hair. Ooh, there's like a flame ring around the area. That's cool. Wait a minute! I'm covering it. Look at that. 8 skill points. I'm gonna cover. Oh, let me turn that off for a minute. Look at that. 8 skill points. What the hell? 8 skill I'm pulling for her. Bruh, 8 skill bruh, I know it's Sparkle's kit. I knew we were gonna get extra, but I didn't know we were gonna get 8. Jesus Christ, I thought we were gonna get like 2 extra ones, not 8. God dang. God dang. Oh my god. I hope it's a girl. I hope it's a girl. I was hoping it's a girl. That's her E4? Dang it. That's not the norm. Okay. Still though, goddamn. Look at her ult again. Never mind. Eidolons don't count. Alright. Alright. I don't know if he's piloted by a girl, but they're related somehow. I hope he's piloted by a girl. Even though it sounds like a man. I hope it is. Give us a good old Metroid Samus event. Because I remember back then when people realized that Samus was a girl, it blew everybody's minds. It's like the 4th boss in a row that's weak to ice. I'm gonna look at that, see if that's true. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. I've seen so many tweets that Seela said to this girl, "I know what you are," and the girl was thinking Sam and Seela are thinking is gay. So, let's actually, I want to look at the bosses real quick that we currently have and see what that's about. Girl confirmed? We'll see. I hope it's a really tall man piloting it. Alright, let's just take a look real quick at all the bosses, because I'm not sure if they're all related to ice. I don't know, I don't keep track of that shit. And then people said, would you imagine this girl was piloting this death machine? Storm Disaster Bug, Argenti, Blue Bug, now Sam. Let's take a look. Oh, can I just see from here? Oh, I need to press that button. Oh, do I have to like physically go there? Huh. He might even just be a full robot. He could be a full robot, we don't know. Oh, data bank! Thank you. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Alright, let's go to data bank. Oh, the only bosses that really matter are the weekly bosses. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Who cares? That's it. Just who cares? Point blank period. I thought you meant the weekly bosses. You know, the only ones that matter. The mock ones? Oh, let's take a... Oh, the mock ones do matter. I can't deny the mock ones. I guess we'll have to go to the parlor car in that one. Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow. 5, 6, 7, 8. Never mind, you're right. Never mind, you're right. I never noticed before. I just took it for granted. There's ice. Ice everywhere. God dang. Ice is their favorite element. I think, yeah, you're right. God dang. I never noticed. I just, you know, just accepted it and did it. It's easy to not true. It is easy to not know Spam Jingliu, but if you don't have an ice person, that is gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Look at Pure Fiction? Alright, let's look at Pure Fiction. God dang. My what is it? My privilege is showing. Oops. Might be because they want to make use of ROM May? Maybe, but you know, at the same time though, it's like, bruh. I like the imaginary bit. I think, but yeah, it is petering off a little bit. I don't know, with the next one, remember, ratio is going to be an imaginary. But then again, it's not going to be for a while. For the reset, no, because they're doing it different now, so never mind. I looked it up, it says the girl is destined to be Sam's pilot, but isn't at the moment. I'm gonna be honest, as I think he's piloted by a girl, but we'll see. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, lordy poo. Oh, that's funny. Never really noticed that before. Also, when does Mock restart? Wow, it's not gonna be for a while. So Sam needs to sacrifice like an Evangelion? That'd be cool. So Rhubarb, hey, welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? Happy New Year, Rhubarb. Dang, okay. Well, I learned something new today. Someone who really loves Jingliu. Glug glug, given the throat. Given throat. Oh yeah, we were gonna read the stuff. Right. Let me AFK in the parlor car. Because I love AFKing in the parlor car. The happiest of new sim uni? Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. Yes. I like the stuff they always add to the simulator. I love that the simulated universe is getting love. I enjoy it. Can't explain why. I just do. I appreciate it. I know, but from images I've seen, does it look like Bronya? Oh god, if we get another Bronya looking like character, that's 3 in this game. Like, bruh. I mean, honestly, with Hoyoverse's track record, I mean, hashtag not enough Bronyas. Nah, I get the point. I think the point's already been nailed home. Besides, I want to look at the abilities for the new characters anyway. Propagation failed me. I'm mad. Uh-oh, what did Propagation do now? I know, that's what I'm saying. They have it in Honkai Impact. That's why I'm like, you know what? If it looks like Bronya, I'm personally not surprised. And if anything, we're probably due for another Bronya. Silver Wolfsman, what? Many was last year? We need this year's Bronya. We need this year's model. Like an iPhone at this point. Anyway, let me pull up the website we look at the abilities for. There's a lot of Bronyas HI3. They look at each other. This one doesn't. Yes, they look similar. Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. There we go. Did I have it on the wrong thing? It should be on the right thing. How many windows do I have open? What's that? Working on maxing Tingy, as you should, as you should. All the bosses in the SU are also weak to ice. I get the point. I get the point. More or less. Yeah, they're all weak to ice, point blank period. Alright, there we go. I couldn't find it for the life of me for some reason. Alright, so we're gonna read some of the new stuff. Characters. Alright. Get my reading voice on. Let's look at Sparkle. That's the one I'm more interested in. Alright. So, let's look at her skills. Let's look at her skills. 10. 10. Do that. Blaze pulled me away from Honkai, now I must play. Aw, I'm right, it's just we were about to go over the abilities for the new characters. That's fine, Rose. Have fun. Get the wins, at least. Get the wins. Alright, so. Let's start off, I don't know, with the talent. Let's read the talent. When Sparkle is on the battlefield, increases the max number of skill points additionally by 2. So when she exists. Oh. Sorry. So when she basically exists, you get 2 more points. And whenever an ally consumes 1 skill point, it increases the damage of all allies, and it can be stacked up to 3 times. So 3 times 6 is math. Sparkle is, oh, my Imbitor Lunae is like literally like, he's schwitzen. Just from existing. And then when it's consumed, she raises all people's damage. That's already a game changer, bruh. Alright, next. I'm going in the order I go and you deal with it. Now, anyway, we're going to this, now we're gonna go to the, no, we're gonna go to the ult now. We're saving the skill for last. Anyway, recovers 4 skill points for all allies and grants them Cypher. Every ally with Cypher increases damage dealt by Sparkle's talent for an additional 10% per stack for 2 turns. So that's 20%. Super Dan about to become Super Dan 2, right? What about the normal attack? We're gonna read that next. No, we're gonna save that for laster. But also, recovers 4 skill points for allies. That's from her ult? That's for her, oh yeah, that's her ultimate. So, there's overflow. I'm wondering if the overflow will count as like extra, like, reserves. Because that's what I'm interested in. So you can go from little to full, and that is insane. That is insane. I mean, that's insane for anybody personally, but if you're not really skill point heavy, it's going to be a bit much, but like, you're never going to be out of skill points ever again. And it increases, every person with a Cypher will get increased damage dealt by her talent. Which, you know, again, additional. So what's the math? I need a calculator. What's the math? What's 6 times 3? I need a calculator. Calculator. Because we gotta add the extra stacks. Alright, get extra stacks. So 6 times 3 is 18%. And then you're adding 10% per stack. So there's no cap, it seems. So no, it's 3. It's 3. Every ally with Cypher. So, and I'm assuming when she ults, everyone gets Cypher. So we're gonna just, I guess that's 30%, or is it 40% including herself? Because doesn't she give herself Cypher? So technically, wouldn't that be 40% that she gives her? I'm guessing. So I guess we're gonna assume it's like, what, 58%? Unless she doesn't count herself, but I don't see anything saying it, so dang. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where this 10% comes into play with every ally that has Cypher. So we'll see how they get Cypher. Ah, okay. With the ult up, yes. Now, technique. Using the technique grants all allies stealth for 20 seconds. Characters in stealth will not be detected by enemies, and entering battle, stealth recovers 3 skill points. So like literally in SU, if you use all your technique points for the last boss battle. Wait. No, not technique points, skill points. I'm stupid. Never mind. Skill points good. That's all that matters. Okay. Now we look at the skill. Now, because I'm ready. Anyway. Increases crit damage of an ally, so one person of Sparkle's crit damage. So we're going to have to build her the same way as Bronya with crazy amounts of crit damage for 1 turn. And also advance it. So she is Bronya. She's Bronya with skill points. When Sparkle uses this ability on herself, the action advance effect will not trigger. Half Bronya, but more skill points. She is Bronya fused with Hun. Oh, she. Whew. Yeah. Crit. Oh, and there's also a trace here. Crit damage boost effect provided by the skill lasts from the start of the target's next turn. So that's with a trace. Bruh. Branya? Yeah, she's Branya. That's her new name. Also, how you do it, Pinky 8. Branya fused with Hunya for skill points and Cielo for the stealth. And Branya for the I guess... No, yeah. I'll take Branya over Sparkle. Alright, her new official name is Branya. So let's fix it, shall we? Honya? No, Branya. I like Branya more because it has like a weird New Jersey twang into it, and I like it whenever I get to talk in New Jersey for 2 seconds. So... Let me just... Oh, I gotta fix this right here. Gotta fix this right here. There we go. Let me just... Okay. Gonna move that. Gonna move that there. There. There we go. Make it a little thick. There. Fixed it! Fix it! But she doesn't fully work with teams with more than 1 DPS. Most teams don't require more. First of all, most people don't play with more than 1 DPS. So I'm sorry she doesn't work for the fraction of percent of people who don't. Majority of people don't use 2 DPSs. Majority don't. So, I mean, no one cares for those people. Let's be real. First of all, why are you doing dual DPS? Get out of here. But 90% of the game right now, unfortunately. You know, I prefer different ways to play, personally. But 90% of the game is hyper carry, which means she's good for, no, not 90, 99%. Sorry, 1% people. My bad. F for Kafka players. I mean, if Black Swan is going down the path that allegedly she's going, I mean, she's getting nothing but dubs. I know, but like Blade teams don't usually use 2 DPSs. They usually do it for fun. They don't do it for effectiveness. You do it for effectiveness, you put in a typical hyper carry. Jingliu and Blade aren't normally ran together for the meta, they're run for the fun. Jingliu? Goofy just spams his 2 strongest characters that were getting spoon-fed for the past 4 patches. I mean, I'm using what's built, so deal. But I do plan on leveling up. Now that my Jin Yuan is leveled and my Himiko is leveled, I'm going to be using them more when appropriate. And same thing with Su Shang and my E6 Dan Heng, the 4-star. So yeah, get mad. Is actually Qin Shui and Branya are gonna destroy together. They're gonna destroy together. Oh my god, I didn't even think about QQ. QQ players rise up. Holy crap, you'll never know what it's like to not miss a hand ever again. That's how you doing, Dub? Oh my god, that's a game changer for QQ players. Like, I didn't, like, bruh, like, QQ, she's already an Aeon, but now she's gonna, like, officially, like, ascend, like, that stupid robot. Jinchu and Bronya with propagation. Oh, that's gonna destroy. Oh, that's gonna destroy. So Branya, because we're reading the abilities for Sparkle, and her abilities are a mix of Branya and Hanya. So her new official name is Branya. So bruh, that's gonna be insane. Branya cheated on Sela with Hanya, but didn't tell her. Ooh, I'd like to see that novella. So, there you go. There you go. So, her official name is no Sparkle. If you don't like Sparkle, it's okay. Her new name, Branya. Alright, so, already it's amazing. Actually, I see something of note when I read her queue. Normally I skip the queue, but this queue is actually interesting because of the trace.
I think we are all missing something important here. How will this affect the Watch Mojo list?
Oh, that's a valid question. That is a valid question. Dang, I guess we need a whole ass new list from Watch Mojo, huh? God dang, I think Sparkle's gonna be like number 6, and she's gonna be referred to as a tank. That's what I think, so. But also, so we're gonna read this because this is important. This trace right here, when using the basic attack, additionally regenerates 10 energy. Bruh. To me, this, like usually Qs are like useless and no one cares, but her Q does something. I mean, besides hit people, or try to get that last minute quantum break effect in if you want, but to me, this makes me nut. 'Tis the fate of Gotcha Game, true. I think you don't use basic with Sparkle. I mean, you could if you want to squeeze out her ult as a tactic. Because, how much does it do on its own? Generation... Okay, so it's 20 energy? Is that what I'm understanding when I read this website? So whenever she hits someone, it's 20? So you're getting extra 30. Or is it this one? I'm gonna be honest. I gotta understand how to read this, but if you need ult and you need extra way to get it, then basic attack would be your way to do it. So, especially if you want to squeeze out that extra 4 skill points. You can put any light cone on her. Return ult with ERR always. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the weapons too. It's 30 if you weakness break. And 30 if you weakness break, so that's 40. If anything, that's massive. Especially, I feel only if you're close to the ult. If you're not close to the ult, then I wouldn't. Well, then again, we gotta see how she plays, because maybe she's kind of like a Ron-Mei. You skill once, and then you constantly hit, you Q until it's time, to ult, and then rinse and repeat. But that's huge. Alright, so let's read the Eidolons now for Branya. Well, you never know. It might come in clutch at certain moments. Only if you're, like, close and kissing the rim. What's her ult cost? Let's see. Her ult cost is 110. So there you go. We're gonna look at her Eidolons. No, her traces. So especially if we say put Hua Hua on a team, I'm gonna be honest, don't always assume people have Hua Hua. So I mean, there you go. Not everyone has Hua Hua. If you have Hua Hua, no, you doesn't matter. No, you laugh at needing energy, but actually, what's really sad is a lot of people skipped her. That's really sad. But still, regardless, I mean, that's not that sad when you realize Luocha and Fushuen exist, but honestly, I mean, not everyone, yeah. Put her, I'm gonna be honest, shove her Hua Hua in any team you can. As long as you, actually, with Sparkle on the team, it don't matter. You don't even gotta manage skill, I'm sorry, Branya. You don't even have to manage skill points anymore. You can just do whatever you want. Oh yeah, I wanna look at the numbers again. Also, I wanna see how Ron-Mei's performing so far. Honestly, I'm not missing out by not having frickin' Hua Hua. I'm still sitting pretty, but it's like it's not necessary. But you know, it helps. It's a good little comfy little push. But anyway, let's read the traces. All right. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I know this isn't Egon's. This, I don't know why I'm acting like this is harder to read than what it is. All right. So first one, increases all allies' attack by 15%. When there's 1, 2, 3 quantum characters on your team, quantum type allies are increased by 5, 15, and 30. So she is pretty much designed. She is insisting. This is pretty much mandating you gotta have a mono quantum, at least to get that crazy amount of percent, which is not that hard. I mean, let me see. Can I do it? Sparkle, Shui, Lynx, Silverwolf. Yeah, I can do it. So god dang, quantum users. Mono quantum is no longer going to be a meme. It's going to be very real. Very real and very kraken. Not mono, just 3 units. Does she count herself? Because I don't think it counts herself. Because there's 3 other spots on the team. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it counts her, because we don't know for sure yet. Until her release, we got to see how it's determined. Because I don't know if there's a weird thing where it doesn't count herself. I probably would say if it doesn't count herself. So never mind. Mostly mono. Pretty much mono. Never mind. If 3 out of your 4 characters are mono, congrats, you have mostly mono. That's strange if she doesn't count herself. Might as well do 20% attack in the fires. True. True. But still, if most of your team is quantum, you're pretty much mono at that point. Which is why I used to count my older imaginary team before Yukong got graduated. Is a mostly mono imaginary. QQ, Bronya, Fushuan player is gonna be, oh yeah! Bushui! She has a boost in her effect res by 6%, increases crit damage by 10%, max HP by 8. Sealer on her way. Seala Havers rise. For once, there's some good news on the horizon. Nice. When using the basic attack... Yeah, Yukong graduated. That's a way of saying she retired. When using a basic attack, additionally generates that energy. We already went over that. More increased crit damage, more increased HP. The crit damage boost effect provided by the skill lasts until the start of the target's next turn. More damage, more HP, more effect res, more HP. Okay, hold on. Let's look at their Edelies. So, the Cypher effect applied by the ultimate lasts for 1 extra turn. All allies affected by Cypher have their attack increased by... Ayy! Nice, that's 5% more than frickin', what's his face? Goddamn. Luocha. Yukong's going down to her condo in Florida and drinking mimosas. She deserves it. It's time for Yukong to spend time with her adoptive daughter. True. True. She's being graduated in high marks. Unlike, Yanqing, who graduated in shame. Alright, E2. Each talent stack allows all allies... Woo. Ignore 8% of the target's defense. Imagine Imbitor Lunae, Luocha, Yukong, Sparkle. No. No. Yanqing dropped out. He did. He dropped out, yeah. Didn't even make it to graduation. Why would they change a trace to any element? Yeah, that'd be way too broken if that was the case. Alright, let's see. 4. The ultimate recovers 1 more skill point. And the talent further increases max skills. So this is the... So that's what we probably saw was an E4. Branya. Some meth level opium, right? Nah. I think that's a good trade-off. For you to get those numbers, you have to play quantum characters. So I get it. Alright, now, E6. All skills additionally deal 20% more crit damage, and this bonus works for all allies with Cypher. So she's making shit even more busted, which I get. For E6, that makes sense. I get it. I get it. Is this the voice? Okay, there's no voice here. I was like, when I see voice, I'm like, voices? Voices? Voices for branding? Her E6 is basically mini propagation? Pretty much, pretty much. It's fascinating. I like it. I like it a lot. So, I'll definitely be freaking E6ing her. Not over time, with multiple reruns, of course. I'm looking at her for my Jingli thinking, I'm gonna recruit her so hard! Oh my gosh, Charles, you still need to get... Damn. She's made for propagation for mono quantum teams. No, she's made for Imbitor Lunae. Well, she's good for anyone that uses a lot of skill points, but especially Lunae. We're going over them one... I'm gonna save her for last. And we're gonna save the light. We're gonna do light cones all at the same time later. I wanna look at Misha, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't care too much about Black Swan. I'm just ranking that because I personally am like, Alright, let's look at Misha, aka Boy Archon. Oh my god. Alright, so let's take a look at his skills. Let's level them up to 10. 6. Oh my gosh, so he's a destruction character. I hope he is like a baby, like cheaper version of Jingli, because I think that'd be funny and hilarious and also wonderful. Alright, let's look at his talent. He also is someone that's based off of skill point usage? Whenever an ally consumes a skill point, Misha's next ultimate delivers 1 more hit per action. Hit per action? What the heck is hit per action? And Misha generates 2 energy. And attacks against frozen enemies deal 30% more crit damage. Huh. So, he kind of lends himself to going for a dual DPS kind of thing. Or at least the world's most heaviest support skill point usage you've ever seen. God dang. It's when an ally consumes. I don't know if it's really meant with Sparkle. Not yet anyways, but... So interesting. So you'll definitely want Hua Hua with Misha for sure. Imbitor Lunae is like 10 hits per action. Oh, so damn. Okay, so the more skill points people use, the more hits you get. You get like an Imbitor Lunae on Misha. Interesting. Turns out Misha doesn't need an Archon of Cleanliness. It's a... Oh my gosh. So, interesting. Interesting. And he does 30% more crit damage towards frozen allies. That is... Okay, that's a lot of crit damage against frozen people, that's for sure. Let's look at the ultimate. Actually, let's look at the skill. Alright. Increases the hits per action for Misha's next ultimate by 1 hit. Deals ice damage equal to 200% of his attack to an enemy, and ice damage equal to 80% of Misha's attack to enemies adjacent to them, which makes sense, you know, typical destruction, hitting, you know, 1 person in the middle and then 2 people on the side. He's gonna definitely be cracked with Remembrance, for sure. Alright, let's look at the technique. Using this technique creates a dimension lasting for 15 seconds. Enemies caught in the dimension are affected by Dream Prison and stops all their actions? Upon entering battle against enemies affected by Dream Prison, Misha's next ultimate does 2 more hits per action. If I starve saving all my rolls for years, do you think Hua would bring a female Farina to HSR for me? Nah. That's some hope, but nah. Alright, now let's look at the ult. So pretty much, you need to build Misha up to be an Imbibitor through skill point usage. And as well as using his skill as well. Day 3046 of saving for free. Oh my god, my tummy's grumbling. Oh my gosh. Kuma A! Misha's basically a combination of Yunqing and Dan... No, he's a combination of Jing Liu and Dan Heng. For sure. Because I don't want to... I don't know. I feel like it's rude bringing Yunqing and comparing him to any character, so I feel like I have to respectfully use somebody else. Dang, only for 2 months? It feels longer than that. Misha's ultimate strikes 3 hits per action by default. Initially, Misha strikes the target enemy with 1 hit, dealing ice damage equal to 60% of Misha's attack. For the rest of hits, Misha strikes random enemies, each dealing ice damage equal to 60. Strikes random enemies? Random. Ah, thank you. I like to think so. Also, has a 20% base chance to freeze an enemy before the attack lands. I don't know who Firefly is. Okay. Okay. Who's Firefly? Frozen enemies cannot take any actions and take additional ice damage equal to 30% of Misha's attack at the beginning of the turn. Misha's ultimate can possess up to 10 hits per action. After his ultimate is used, its hits per action will be restored to the default level. And also we got some thingies here. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Also, hey, son. Alright, so before launching the first hit, increases ultimate space chance to freeze enemies by 80. So already with the trace, it's already fixed. Oh, I see. There's only one character I know by name, and that's Adventurine. That's the only one that matters. Thank you. Using the ultimates increases effective hit rate by 60%, and the bonus expires at the end of the ultimate. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it was probably in the 1.6 live at the end when they showed all the Piaconi characters. Interesting. Huh, So right now, I'm thinking that, hold on, I gotta read his technique again. Where is it? So if you combine him with Imbitor, Sparkle, so Imbitor, Sparkle, Misha, and I guess Luocha, because you need at least one skill point positive person on there to, like, you know, manage the craziness. Maybe you don't with Sparkle, but, you know, just to be safe, because that is wild. And I can easily, it's like having 2 Imbibitors on the field. The original Imbibitor and the Imbibitor fueling the baby Imbibitor. Is 100? Oh. We'll have to see. But we don't know if she has to use it every time. That's the thing. Also, Hoo was not even part of the equation. Definitely not with Imbibitor. Hell no. Since we are in this theory crafting mood, would you like to do... No. He's gonna be ulting in about 2 turns. Bruh. I guess any person with actual design is most likely going to be playable. True. It's a safe bet. They become playable or die or both. In some cases. Let's look at traces. Alrighty. Increased defense, ice damage, crit rate. After using ultimate... I guess we already read those when we went over them, but I just like to see. Ice, defense. More crit damage. Increases ice damage. Okay, so basic stuff. Yeah, only 1 crit rate trace. But honestly, it makes sense. You see way more ice boosts, though. But yeah, how's it going, Sam? What's new? 2? Where? Oh, I see right here. Never mind, there's 2. 1, 2. There you go. I didn't see it, I'll be honest. I glazed over this part real quick. Also, it's a... Alright, so let's look at the Eidolons. Alright, E1. When using the ultimate for each enemy in battle, the ultimate deals 1 more hit per action, up to a maximum... Hey! I like that! I like that a lot! So just for, like, if there's, like, a bajillion bugs on the field, then hey, you already do more stuff. That's cool. Second one. Each hit of the ultimate has 24% base chance to reduce the target's defense for 16% for 3 turns before dealing damage. So when you ult, you get that defense. There's a chance you get to lower the defense before the damage even hits. Bruh. Is Misha dead on arrival, or is I'm gonna be honest, Misha is he's his own thing. But counting default, you actually get 11.7. That's not bad. Misha literally Farina and multiple, right? Like literally, that's what we've been saying the entire time. I'm gonna be real, Jingliu. If you don't have Jingliu, Misha's a very good second choice to have if you for some reason lost your 50-50. Or you just didn't pull, or skipped, or you didn't play when Jingliu was released. So, honestly, Misha looks like he's standing very well on his own. Increases the damage multiplier of the ultimates each hit by 6%. So that's E4. And then E6, using the ultimate enables this character to deal 30% more damage until the end of the turn. So he buffs himself by 30% more damage after using the ult. In addition, using the next skill recovers 1 skill point for all allies. So he recovers skill points too? Bruh. Well, it's E6 though, but I feel he's a 4-star, so it's not going to be hard to achieve that in time. So if anything, he's more easily accessible. He's going to be... It's going to be easy to get his E's and make him... Like, these here make him definitely a good choice for an ice damage. I hope it's not either, but so far it's looking that that's not the case. So, his kit is weirder than I thought it would be. I thought he'd be more straightforward too, but I'm going to be honest. I want to see how it goes with the skill point usage with 2 DPSs, because I think it lends itself very well to that gameplay. My 200 pulls for E6 straight E kind of disagree. I mean, to be fair, I E6 Dan hung very quickly and it did not take 200 pulls, so I mean, to each, in general, it shouldn't be hard. In general. I feel like we're both extremes on opposite ends. But I like it. I like his kit. I like it. I like him, I like the kit. I like his deal. I'm very excited. I love and the mop. I can't get over that the mop is so like heavily in it. Double Erdodur, Misha, Rame, Pure Fiction. Ooh, that would be so ooh. I like the sound of that spinner. 200 pulls for every E6 is very lucky. Is it? I don't know about 200 pulls. I guess I could be wrong then. That sounds very extreme, but I guess perhaps not. 200 were very lucky? Oh. Well, I'm talking about over time. Over time, that is. For an E6, you want that is? I'm talking, yeah, maybe, maybe not in the immediate same year, but over time. I want an C6 and 160 pulls in Genshin. Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about Genshin. My pulls are so bored there. I went 160 pulls and got 2 4-star copies too. Nice. Overtime would be too true. Ain't no way am I wasting a chance. So yeah, you guys are right then. You guys are right. I'm wrong. I'll take the L on that. So you got lucky. So but still, cheap. It's a cheap option to get regardless. And of course, he'll be available on the standard banner, so you'll probably get him on accident. Oh, there you go. What is the question? Ain't no way I'm wasting a chance to win a 50-50 on the same banner unless it's Aw. I got Chinchue, 5 Chinchues and 90 pulls. Ooh. Also, in 3 years of Genshin, I got twice as many Dilucs as Sucrose. I never got any Dilucs until recently. I only got one, and I only got 1 Diluc. And I also never got that girl, Jean. I thought I'd get Jean, but I never got Jean. Like, ever. What's my hope for the anniversary? Oh my god. Jades. Lots of Jades. Jades and a free 4-star. I think a 5-star would be too much. We're already getting a free 5-star. Getting another 5-star, that would break the internet, and that would break Genshin players' hearts. I mean, they're already broken right now, but that would break them even worse. Like, not only did we get a free 5-star, but getting a second free 5-star? Like, come on. I think free pulls would be awesome. I think, like, at least two 10 pulls. Jades. Realistically, a 4-star, but if they do a 5-star, that'd be insane. Oh, they're most definitely giving you a standard select. Oh, they do! I can finally get Clara. She's been dodging me like a mofo. Like, honestly, it's kind of annoying. It's really annoying how much she's avoiding me. Oh my gosh, that's what I want. Yes, I would really love a room on the freaking Express to decorate. I would love that. I love AFKing in my teapot in Genshin when I used to play a ton of Genshin. It made me very happy. You can finally go into... I know, right? Right? You can each decorate it, and that's a good way to add more event stuff. Like, imagine getting, like, a decoration, just like in Genshin, pretty much, where you get rewards and decorations for your teapot, but it's decorations for your parlor car. The name Jean bugs me in Genshin, because it's like John. I can see that, I can see that. Also, that Kafka body pillow. Oh, they would add that in as a joke, unironically. Like, they would actually add that, and then I wouldn't know what to think. I wouldn't know what to think. Now, okay. Here's the one that apparently is at the point of contention for many people. Apparently. Alright, we're looking at big boobs. The boobs in the veil. The Wind Nihility character. I'm a little nervous now. I really hope she is a Kafka DPS that's on her own. Because if not, that is such a letdown. I know Black Swan's good, but I wonder how good she is with that. Well, let's read and find out, because right now, I literally know nothing about it. All I know is that we've been hearing mutterings and sputterings. I'm hoping it's just a lot of belly aching for no reason. Because I'm hoping it's belly aching for no reason. She deserves better. I don't like her, and I don't like Nihility play, but if you're gonna be looking like that, you have that kind of ult that we've seen. We looked at the ult animations, by the way, earlier. You have that kind of ult. You look like that. You float. You're cool as hell. And, oh yeah, oh no, Kumo, oh yeah, you weren't here earlier. People say that she's literally like a Luca. She's a 5-star Luca for Kafka. She's an add-on to Kafka when she's supposed to be a DPS that stands on her own. That's supposed to either like, she's supposed to stand alongside or replace Kafka. I know, right? How do you go crazier than that? I love how they just keep outdoing themselves. And I love Sparkle's drug animation. I love it. It's great. But anyway, let's look at the skills. Let's look at the skills. Alright, so let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of words. Alright. Let's raise these up. Oh, Snappy! Hey, what's up? Hey, you better not be a furry, I swear to God.
Enough.
That better be some Party City foxing we're looking at. TTS. Also, Alright, let me just bring all these up. Alright, but thank you for the raid. I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want. And right now we're looking at the potential. We're gonna see what Black Swan does. This is still early on, not the final. But I'm curious enough to look up and see what idea of a character we're getting. Because all I've been doing is hearing things, and I want to know, you know, I want to have a good basic guideline to, like, you know, what to expect. Let me just shout out real quick. Briefly. First, I gotta make sure you're not furry. We're furry, I'm sorry. Get out. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, cool, we have Party City Furry. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Good. Anime/Party City Furries are welcome here. Oh, you were also playing Star 8. Did you finish the content? I love it. It's great. We're already at the end game. Right now, we're just looking over, if you don't want to be spoiled, quote, 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 by, whatchamacallit, abilities, if you want to be surprised, I understand going. Or if you're tired from, I don't know how long Jesse's been streaming, but if anyone's tired, I understand, definitely rest, eat dinner, all that stuff. You know, take care of yourself. But if you're curious about me, about Black Swan, then hey, there you go. That's fair. I'd like to be surprised myself and thank you. Of course, of course. Definitely go on, go on. Imagine she's like trying to support you, and if you start shit-talking her, I don't want support from furries. Keep it. We did some simulated universe because I've been procrastinated on it, but that's because it was the holidays. I used to be like really on top of it before the holidays, and then I got lazy. But you know, it's a holiday, so you expect. I always get lazy around that time. You know, it's Christmas, and New Year. But now we're back on the ball, and thank God that Gears counts towards Simulated Universe, because we did a lot of Swarm, but it didn't count towards the Simulated Universe counter, and I was like, bruh, I would have been like, been done did, because we were completing all the challenges. Which we will go back to that at some point, but you know, obviously, we gotta do all the difficulty of Gears before I even look at that. I'm glad it counts now, but I wish it counted before, because I would have had way more traces by now, which I barely have any, and I'm scraping by as much as I can. A full run of Gears counts the entire... does it? If so, that's a mood. God, yeah, I haven't touched Swarm hardly. Oh no, I already beat Swarm. We already beat Swarm. Right now, we're just getting all the rewards because we can. You know, just to show off and, you know, actually and go super bald as hard as we can. We like being bald. I mean, we're very welcoming, obviously. We're very, you know, to new players, to casual players, whatever players. Pretty much for bragging rights, just because, you know, you always want to actually on someone when they start, you know, when they start dogging on you. Gold in Gear 12 haunting you? It's already haunting me at 3, and we're now going to move on to 4. Took me 2 months to not be lazy and do Swarm. I'm going to be honest, it took me a while too. I was also very lazy, but I'm glad I did it, because Path of Propagation, man. Path of Propagation, man. Like, oh my god, like, it feels so good on my Imbitor Lunae skin. I can't. It's so good now. It feels so good now. I'm glad I went through it. It's definitely worth it. The play is to alternate a week of Gold Gears and a week of regular Sim Worlds. That's smart. That's smart, yeah. Yeah, I beat 10 yesterday with possibly the best run I could have ever asked for. Ay, nice. Also, how you doing, Magnum? Ay, how's it going? We're going over abilities, which are just in time for Black Swan. And if it required for 12, I'm screwed. I wish you luck on that, son. I wish you luck. I'm glad I already got my mock and my pure fiction out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about it for like the longest time until you guys tell me there's a reset. You know what's funny? I don't check when the reset happens. You guys tell me, which is awesome because I never freaking check. I just, you know, just accept it and move on. You slowly get all the jades, and when you run SimWorld, you have 8 tokens to spend. I should save them all for the double planars. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't save them on purpose. I was just too lazy to go into Simulated Universe because it was the holidays and I didn't feel like doing it. Bruh, study for your finals. Finals are important. But anyway, if you guys have to go, I understand. Definitely go. If you're tired, you need to eat or whatever. Or, again, if you want to stay and read along with us, there you go. So, without further ado, let's put these things back up. Put these things back up. Put them back up. I see a new boss mat in here. I'm never taking science again. Oh my god. Bruh. If that science happens to be bio, rip. Anyway, let's look at the talent first. I'm gonna grab Dimmer. I'll be lurking. Have a good rest. Thank you, and thank you for rating me. I super appreciate it, Jesse. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for sharing your people with me. And now you guys smell like ham. Anyway, yeah, it looks like a new boss mat I've never seen before here. Because nothing looks like that. It looks like a flame of some sort. So, rip pre-farmers. Nah, it's chemistry, but oh! Oh, that's with math. Papa bless. But programming? I don't see it, but anyway, let me start reading. So. Every time an enemy target receives a dot at the start of each turn, there's a 65 base chance for it to be inflicted with Sacrament. While afflicted with Sacrament, enemy targets receive win dot damage equal to 240 of Black Swan's attack. So you're going to want to build her attack with her. Each stack of Sacrament increases the damage multiplier by 12%. Then Sacrament resets to 1 stack, and it can stack up to 50 times. Only when Sacrament deals damage at the start of the enemy's turn, Black Swan triggers an additional effect, based off the number of sacrament stacks inflicted on the target. When having 3 or more sacrament stacks, it deals wind dot damage equal to 180 of Black Swan's attack to adjacent target. Oh, so it's AoE in a way. So there's a 65% chance of inflicting 1 stack when someone has 3 or more onto adjacent targets. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just make it big. I'll make it big. There you go. I fixed it. That way you guys don't have to mind my fat head. You know, I'll scroll down and then you'll see it. She needs energy attack speed. Not that easy, actually. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah. When having 7 or more sacrament stacks, enables the current dot dealt this time to ignore 20% of the target's defense and the adjacent effects. Interesting. And then we look at the traces, because it's affected by traces. Every time an enemy receives a dot during a single attack from an ally, there's a 65% basic chance for it to be inflicted with 1 stack of sacrament. So it's every time your allies and herself attack somebody, they'll gain a stack, pretty much. So that's cool. I was wondering how you got them. Well, that's from traces, though. That's from traces. Increases damage dealt by this unit by an amount equal to 60% of their effective hit rate. So they need effective hit rate. And up to maximum damage of 72%. So there's a max. I'm gonna be honest, so far it doesn't look like she needs Kafka. So far. Alright, let's look at the ultimate. Inflicts Epiphany on all enemies for 2 turns. Enemies affected by Epiphany takes 25% or more damage in their turn, and their sacrament effect is regarded as Wind Shear. What? Wait a minute. Wind Shear, Bleed, Burn, and Shock? So she's doing it all. She's like, Lamau, your sacrament is now turned into all these things? That's... Oh my god. Ask questions at the end, Tatara! Because it might be answered. So, when you all... It turns 5% more damage, and they get all these things. I mean, he was already goodbye with Gwynaifen, but especially if you're pulling him back. Well, maybe. Anyway, in addition, with their own sacrament, in addition, when their sacrament effect is triggered at the beginning of the next turn, the sacrament stacks are not reset. The stack non-reset effect can be triggered up to 1 time in Epiphany's duration, and its charges are replenished when Epiphany is applied again. Deals wind damage up to 120% of Black Swan's attack to all enemies. So far. Yeah, so far. Interesting. How about her normal... What's this? So this is her skill. Let's look what her skill does. Deals wind damage to 90% of Black Swan's attack to a single enemy and any adjacent target. So she's an AoE. Well, multi-target. Like destruction, pretty much. With a 100% base chance to inflict 1 stack of sacrament to the attacked enemies. And 100% base chance to lower the attacked enemy's defense by 20%. Interesting. So, she lowers their defense, puts a stack on them, and it lasts for 2 turns. After using the skill to hit a single target enemy that has Wind Shear, Bleed, Burn, or Shock, there's a 65% base chance of additionally inflicting 1 stack for each of the above debuffs on the enemy. It's going to suck having to skip her banner is what it is. We'll gotta see. So obviously you put her with other Nihility people to imply even more stacks, which is cool. Does her thing does anything? Her basic attack Deals wind damage to 60% of Black Swan's attack on a single enemy, with a 65% chance to inflict 1 stack of sacrament. That's her basic on the attacked enemy unit. Should the target currently have wind shear, bleed, burn, shock applied to them, there would be an extra stack. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of glad that they're adding more stuff to these Qs, because I'm gonna be honest, the Qs are very boring. So already with Misha, Sparkle, and Black Swan, they're making their Qs do more than just build skill points or build some energy here and there. Because I'm gonna be honest, the Qs were so lackluster and like it felt like really pointless, but you know, it actually does something. It does something now. And I like that. I like that. And let's look at the technique. Okay, after using this technique at the start of the next battle, there's a 150 base chance to inflict 1 stack of sacrament to each enemy. For each successful application of sacrament, inflict 1 additional stack of sacrament on the enemy until... Hey Ming Mong. I know he is a glass cannon. Repeating until sacrament fails to be inflicted. For each successive application of sacrament, the base chance of... Oh, hey! Hold on, I gotta finish reading this. For each success... Oh, family rate. Hey, how's it going? I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want. And right now we're reading Black Swan's technique. Not Black. Oh my gosh. I'll give a shout out in a moment. Anyway, so for each successive application of sacrament, the base chance of success is equal to 50% of the base chance of the previous successful infliction. That just sounds like you're gonna get a lot of stacks at once, is what I'm hearing, which is cool. All right, so let's do a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid. If anyone has to go, I understand. Definitely go, have a rest, eat, and all that. We're gonna go over her characters' stuff, what they do, their traces, all that fun stuff, and we're gonna look at the weapons as well because I'm very interested in the weapons. All right, you were also playing Star Rail, nice. But yeah, so I do whatever I want. And why is the thing not going off? I did it right. Oh well. Postal clip's supposed to play, but whatever. Yeah, I had a feeling with it having max 50, which means testers have gotten higher. Thank you so much for... Of course! Welcome. Alright, so, yes, go rest. I know when I raid, I gotta go and sleep and eat and all that. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The limit used to be 99. Oh, I understand. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pro Double. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I already see it being broken in SU, but then again, a lot of things can be broken in the SU. Let's look at our traces real quick. We know what they do because we read them already, but let's see. We got 1, 2, 3 attack boosts. We have 2 wind damages. And we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 attack boosts, 2 effective hit rates, and 2 wind damages. So they put a lot into attack, which makes sense because her stuff scales off attack. So obviously, like attack, you're gonna want that on her as well as effective hit rate from what we're looking at. If her traces or anything to go by. What was the? I don't usually look at the ult cost. 130? Huh. She's gonna need energy regeneration at that too, god dang. She's gonna need ER. Well, then again, everyone can use ER, but... Dang, that's expensive. That's expensive. But then again, if you're playing Pure Fiction, I can easily see that being... those energy needs being met. Or just do a hua hua on our Ting Yun and just call it a day. Either way. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, you're right. 1. You're right. I keep on not counting these top 5 ones. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. I don't know why I don't count these. I only count the smaller ones. But yeah, you're right. So 5. So obviously you're going to want to build attack on her. That's biggest priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3 wind damage. And only 2 effective hit rate? It's just gonna be attacked. It's gonna be attack, effective hit rate, and speed. Well, her shit scales off her attack, so it's not just effective hit rate. Let's see right here, because you're gonna do mad damage with her. Whatchamacall? Where does it say that it scales off her attack? Yeah, your dots are gonna do more. They're gonna hit harder. She's probably like Kafka that needs a few substats with. Obviously, if you're Nihility, you always need you always need effective hit rate. The third biggest trace. Oh yeah, that one. So yeah, so you're gonna want attack and you're gonna want effective hit rate. Increasing even more damage. So you need both those. You need both those. So effective hit rate and also attack. So there you go. There you go. She wants me. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to read these sometimes for me. I don't know why. So that is what she wants roughly. It's probably more important for her to have EHR since the entire thing is applying Sacrament debuff. True. You want both. Probably, yeah. Probably ER, effective hit rate more important, then followed up by attack. So that way when you hit it, it actually hits like a truck. So yeah. Yeah. Speed boots, attack, yep. Oh yeah, and speed. And speed, yes, I forgot that, yeah, speed. Speed, very important, I can see here. So as far as her being an overglorified Luca, we gotta look at the timing of these things. I'm gonna go ERR and tutorial like Cone because I need more of that ult animation. You can never get enough of that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can see how she can be broken with Kafka, but I don't see why she can't stand on her own. Like, so what if she can't pop it immediately? So, if anything, if anything, like, them together would be insane. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's a Luca. It's literally like a Blade and Jingliu situation. Like Jingliu isn't there to buff Blade. It's there for the funsies. Can it work? Yes. But, you know, people don't do it. But in this case, if you put Black Swan with Kafka, I can easily see that being broken. Like, actually broken. Like, this to me is the first, and from what I'm seeing, 2 DPSs that take each other and actually make shit stupidly strong. Because it's not Blade and Jingliu, I'm gonna tell you that for a fact. That's not a thing. It can work, but just because it works doesn't mean it's the best. But Kafka and Jingliu together, if you want something stupidly broken, I can see it. But honestly, people, I think people are saying that she goes great with Kafka because people are feeling she's falling behind. No, Kafka's not falling behind. Definitely not at all. Not at all. The problem is that they're not insane together. Kafka gives more procs than anyone else. But without Kafka, she's on. I'm gonna be real. She looks fine on her own. Until we see the numbers, I don't see the reason for the bitching. I'm gonna be real. I think it's just people being overly dramatic. Again, it's too soon to say. It's too soon to say. But honestly, she's fine as a standalone, and people are doom posting literally for no reason. Just because you're not the next Imbitor Lunae doesn't mean... I'm talking about live numbers, not pretend off beta numbers. I'm talking about real, actual, hit rubber to the road numbers. Tatara, every time you bring it up, we say the same thing. I say the same thing every time. I don't care about beta numbers. I care about live game numbers. That's it. Point blank period. I don't care about those numbers because they can be adjusted. They can be fixed. They can change. So that's why I'm so far until she hits live and we see real numbers. I think she's fine. She's fine. The beta is being changed because people aren't happy with the current numbers. Until she hits live, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. About beta numbers. Imagine not waiting until characters are fully implemented to do numbers, right? But to be fair, God bless the beta testers because they point out the issues so that she can be fixed. But so far, I assume when she hits live, she's gonna be a standalone, fine character. Genuine happened, so I agree with live number. Mommy team, Black Swan, Kafka, Himiko, Nata. Ooh, I like that. I like that team a lot. I like that team a lot. So I'm gonna be real. Live numbers are the only numbers that matter, but hopefully they fix her while in beta, I guess, if allegedly these numbers are blah blah blah. In my opinion, I don't care about numbers as long as they don't do negative numbers. They heal the enemy. Also, did you get all the wins, Rose? Did you get all the wins? You better have. But yeah. So hopefully, if that's true, they fix it. But I think she's gonna be fine. She's fine as a standalone, and I think people are belly aching, understandably so, in the beta, but once it hits live, I think those kinks are gonna be fixed, so it's whatever. But thank God they are complaining, at least so they can fix it. Nope, I got mad that we kept dying to stupid. Alright, so now let's look at the light cones. Let's look at the light cones we're gonna get in the new. How do we look at them? Oh, I have it probably set to destruction. Whoops. Let me see. No, the live numbers matter, not the beta numbers. You can't just pick certain words and make it certain words only mean things and pretend the others don't exist. I think I messed with the filter. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do 5 stars. Oh. Oh, sellable. Whoops. Alright, so let's do 5-star only. Remember, live numbers matter. And also, yeah, Jin Yuen isn't on the bench anymore, Tatara, actually. So actually incorrect. I use my Yanqing, not Meiqing. I used to use him, I benched him. I use my Jin Yuen now. Especially since his stuff is getting leveled. I didn't use it before because he's not leveled. AKA why I don't use my Silver Wolf that you keep saying I should use when she's not leveled or ready. Duh. I'm not gonna use characters that aren't leveled up. Alright. So here is... Raise it to 80. Alright, so we're gonna look at Black Swan's Wet. Let's look at the art first. I love looking at the art. Oh, it's not gonna pull up? Should I not be full screen? Aw, come on! I want that art! Ooh, I wanna look at the art. There, oh! Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is awesome. Gosh, I love the fact that these weapons are pictures. I love them so much. Beautiful. God dang, I'll be skipping, but man, so pretty for those who do. Alright, now let's see what it does. So, the FOMO coming in for me already? I know, right? I'm feeling it and I don't even play Nihility. Alright, so, increases the wearer's effective hit rate by 40%. Ooh! When the wearer deals damage to an enemy afflicted with wind shear, burn, shock, or bleed, they will eventually gain 1 stack of profit. This effect can stack up to 4 times. In a single battle, each type of dot can only generate 1 stack of profit. For every stack of profit, increases the wearer's attack by 5%, and Dot will ignore 7.2% of the defense. And that's for every stack, but it's up to 4 times. So let's math here, So how much defense are we ignoring? 7.2 times 4. That's 28.8% defense ignored if you have 4 stacks. So that's pretty chunky. And then 5 times 4 is 24, 21. That one, 20. I don't know why I said 24. So 24% if you have 4 stacks by 5%. And that's so 20% if you have 4 stacks and 30% defense ignored. How much does what does the Kafka weapon do? Because it raises your effective hit rate. Alrighty, we gotta see what the Kafka weapon does, because this looks like a must-have for any Nihility user. It looks like a must-have, well then again, maybe not for any, because it increases their attack by the wearer, so it's more of a DPS one, but I want to take a look at Kafka's one. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it does. I don't play Kafka, she was like the fastest skip for me. Alright. Let's look. We're gonna look at Silver Wolf as well. Increases the damage dealt by the wearer for 24%. After every attack launched by the wearer, their speed is increased, stacking up to 3 times. So 4 times 4.8 times 3. That's 14.4% speed, more speed. If the wearer hits an enemy target that's not afflicted by erode, there is a 100% base chance to inflict erode. Enemies afflicted with erode are considered to be shocked and will receive lightning dot damage at the start of each turn, lasting for... No one but Black Swan can use the 4-hit effect of this cone? Can no one else get it but her? Does she put... How does one get those profit stacks? Can only she apply profit? If so, goddamn, never mind. I'll stand corrected on that one. The Nihility. Alright, let me see. When a wearer deals an enemy inflicted with wind shear, burn, shock, or bleed. Oh my god, I'm getting We Are the Moles type of word usage where they use or instead of and. We'll have to see how it works because it says or, which again, I don't know if this is their bad writing on this part because it wouldn't be the first time they mess. We Are the Moles are the perfect example of a badly written weapon, but we're gonna see because for me, or means you can use any one of these. You don't need 4 dots. Yes, can use all dot types. I mean, generally on Nihility teams, you want multiple different kinds. So, I mean, if you have, like, When I Fen for burn, you have yourself with wind, and you have... I'd say... Does Serval apply... She applies shock, right? We'll have to see it in practice, because to me the writing is a little weird. The writing is weird. The writing is weird. I'll be honest, because this wouldn't be the first time they confused and or. 3 Nihility. Usually it's, like, mostly Nihilities. Also, how you do it, AJ? So, this one we'll have to see if that's the case. Where gain a stack, not the enemy. What? What? Yeah, I'm talking about other people putting dots on the enemy, and then when the wearer attacks, they get a stack of profit. So, that's sure, but there's a point where replaying Sangue with Ron May is just better. True. What? No. If other people apply the other dots when it's time for this person to attack an enemy already inflicted with wind shear or blah blah blah. If allies, I think if allies put dots on other people, and it's the wearer's chance to attack because they're already affected by this caca, they get stacks. Is from what I'm understanding. It doesn't have to be just them applying it. I mean, and then again, it's very weirdly written. Dots are weird. Dots are very weird. I'm gonna be honest. Dots are very confusing for me personally. And the writing is strange, so we're gonna have to see it in practice. We're gonna definitely have to see it in practice because I'm honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna act like. I mean, I'm gonna be most people already run multiple different abilities on a team anyway, so you're gonna at least be having 3 of these if you're running. If you can manage 4 with all different abilities, that's awesome. But so far, that's what I'm understanding. We gotta see it to find out. It could be. It's a little too much. It's too much for my soft spot to handle. But if you can't handle it, hey, more power to you. More power to you. So we're gonna put a pin on this one. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna be honest. It's because it's giving me a headache thinking about all the intricacies of how dots interact with each other. And
this just in. Golden Sun is coming to the Nintendo Switch on January 17th.
It's mommy so much pull, fair enough. If you like, honestly, if I like a character a lot, I'll pull for their weapon regardless of whether it's good for anybody else. You can technically roll multiple copies of the Slide Cone, give one to each Nihility on your BS team, and they all get maxed out. Oh my god, that'd be so expensive though, god dang. If there'll be another Nihility character like Welt, we'd be very happy. I agree. I think we need another Welt in this game, honestly. And that'd be great for ratio too. Hey. Also, I don't know what Golden Sun is, I'll be honest. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to put a pin on this, see how it works, but if it thinks the way I think, then it should be good. If not, then oof. We'll have to see. Oh, no. The buff will only apply to one character. Wait. It'll apply to one character as they wear it, unless each of them are all using this weapon. But we'll see. Golden Sun is an oh, I never heard of it, so I'll be honest. That's awesome. That's awesome. The only difference it'll make is the potential sustain you can have on other buffers with Black Swan uses Light Cone versus someone else. True. I can definitely see the issue for that. You are right. I ruined 90% of my chances for my dots team now. Wait, I'm so sorry. Can you explain that again, AJ? I'm sorry. What happened on Star Rail? How did you ruin your dot teams? Did you accidentally uninstall a character? I'm a little confused, but we'll put a pin in this, and I gotta see it in practice because it's Wait, you actually had a heart attack, or did you have a hyperbole heart attack? Because like right now, I'm thinking you actually had a heart attack, or something happened in the game that made you go, oh. Actually, let's look at Silver Wolf's Light Cone as well. Hyperbole. Okay, what happened up in Star Rail? Alright, so this is Silver Wolf's Light Cone, by the way. So Silver Wolf's Light Cone increases the wearer's effective hit rate by 24%. Someone with a better memory, how much did the other one give? Because I already forgot. When the wearer deals damage to an enemy that currently has 3 or more debuffs, increases the wearer's crit rate by 12%. After the wearer uses their basic attack, skill, or ultimate, there's a 100% base chance to implant Aether Code on a random hit target that does not have it yet. Targets with Aether Code receive 12% increased damage. Oh, whoops, I didn't. You're right. I'll check her Eidolons in a moment. So I'll say the way I saw Harmony and screamed in 3 different dialects. What? You might want to, can you say in a succinct way what happened? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm assuming it's the Cocolia fight, but I don't know. I'm not sure. So, yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about the Silver Wolf Light Cone. I tried getting it, but I didn't get it. Your pulls? Oh, hey, you thought you lost your 50-50 and you didn't. That's awesome. Also, let's look at Swan's Eidolons. I completely forgot. Like, completely. My bad. Thank you for keeping me on track. I got very distracted. Alright, so, Eidolons. Alright. So, oops. Alright. So number 1. When Black Swan is active in battle, enemies in the wind shear, bleeding, and shock states are respectively have their wind and physical fire and lightning res reduced. Sick. Really sick. Alright, cool. So now I'm pouring like a crack ton of stamina into Remme. Ay, good luck with that, good luck with that. Number 2. When an enemy under Sacrament effect is defeated, there's a 100% base chance of inflicting 5 stacks of Sacrament on adjacent targets. Well, IE2 works. Slay. Alright, 4. While in the Epiphany state, enemy's target effect res reduces by 10, and Black Swan regenerates 8 energy at the start of the target's turn, or when afflicted with enemy, or when the afflicted enemy is defeated. The energy regeneration effect can only trigger up to 1 time while Epiphany lasts. The trigger count will refresh after the enemy is inflicted with Epiphany again. So, effect res reduced and energy is what I'm understanding. Basically, look at it this way: you're filling in 3 slots in your team for Nihility characters alone, and you're left with 1 sustain. The only way I see that honestly being possible is if you're really confident in your teams, but usually I have no confidence. I need a failsafe. I have to. I know quite a few people who play Mach without sustains, which is ballsy, but ayo, if you have the dabblage, I mean, pop off. So I can easily see people not, foregoing a sustain and just going pure hit hard or go home. Could potentially use that cone with Topaz on Fu for a 4th dot. Can they use weapons that are not according to their path? Topaz is a hunt. Who's a preservation? Would they be able to use a Nihility cone? When Black Swan's teammates attack enemy targets, Black Swan has a 65% base chance of inflicting Sacrament on every enemy target hit. Each time Black Swan inflicts Sacrament on an enemy target, there's a 50% base chance to additionally increase the stack affected by 1. Versus, you can have one Nihility character in your team that can proc all 4 type of dots, and have non-Nihility characters true. Or Topaz. Oh, okay, sorry. When you say Topaz, like, okay, sorry. When you say Topaz, I got confused for a moment. I know about that light cone. I have it, and I built it just for my fire guy, but then I got Japard, and that went down that went down the tubes. But anyway, so let's go back to the light cones. Let's look at the 4-star. Alright. Let's see. See if we can find any new ones in here. What the heck is this? Oh, we see. Oh, I see quite a few new light cones in here. Ayo. I see a good chunk of them, and Sam's on one of them. There's a lot of 4-star light cones. Alright, let's look at this guy. Let's look at the first one. I didn't. Oh. Oh, whoops, sorry. Information overload made me overlook that. Ooh, I love the stubble. Alright, so this is the Abundance Light Cone. Get it to 80. Increases the wearer's break effect by 24%. Wearer's basic attacks restore an amount equal to 2% of max HP, plus H100 for themselves. And that's an Abundance Light Cone? Alright, break effect. Alright, break effect, pop off. And it heals other people, not for a lot, but still. Not bad. Okay. Alright, next. Alright, let's look at this one. Love the picture. I love looking at the pictures. Ooh. That is awesome. Are we gonna get an abundance character that scales off a break effect? Maybe. Alright, let's get that maxed out. After the wearer oh, this is a harmony, by the way. After the wearer uses a basic attack, skill, or ultimate, all allies gain childishness, which increases the damage dealt by the corresponding ability they use by 12%. Childishness only takes effect when the most recent ability used by the wearer and cannot be stacked. So they increase. So it can't be stacked. So just flat up 12% more damage for harmony. Huh. Alright, so if you want your harmony to do more damage, I suppose. If harmony skill, every skill in team gain. Oh, by the corresponding ability. Okay. Alright, I understand. I gotta look up. Might need to look up what the word. I remember what the word corresponding means. Equivalent in character, form, or function. Comparable. A corresponding ability? Analogous? Having or participating in the same relationship? In regard to the same or like wholes? A charge duty, participating in the same. I'm gonna be honest. This is S5? How do I raise it to S5? I don't even think I have a slider for that. I think it might be too early to say, but oh, never mind. 20%. I'm still getting used to this website. But 20%. Okay. I'll be honest. I personally don't get it. So I don't get it. I mean, it's a 4-star, but like, I don't know. It don't feel significant. It doesn't feel very significant at all. So let me just lower that. 8. I'll look at icons. Alright, so if Harmony uses an ult, every ult in this turn gains 20% more damage? I wish they used a different word other than corresponding. Okay. I get it now. Okay, I get it. Okay. Oh, so hey, Connor. Hey, okay, so I get it. All right, so that's not bad. Especially if it's gonna be in the mock shop. Oh yes, adventurine. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, adventurine. I love you, adventurine. All right, so who's shooting him? But it can move on the cogs. I'd run into a problem. What's the problem? I really love adventurines. Like, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. I love that. Runmei goes on any team and every team. It's not a fact of what team is good for her. It's who you should. I'm gonna be honest. That's not a really good question to ask. You should never ask what team is good for support. You should ask what DPS is good. What team for a DPS is good to build, because she can be put on any team. It's a very obtuse question to ask. Yeah, why not? Yeah, she can be put with Argenti. I mean, personally, with Argenti, you should be putting Bronya and Tingyun more, because you're gonna want him to go more, but you can throw her on there, why not? But, you know, personally, I would rather, you would want Bronya and Tingyun way more, and then a sustain of your choice, or throw Ron May in there. Just throw Ron May in there, and no. Ron, no. If anything, I mean, and if you don't use Bronya, then yeah, put Ron May in Bronya's spot. Tingyun Argenti needs Tingyun. Unironically, he needs her. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna want to prioritize Tingyun way more on Argenti. Ciela does not live and die by her ult. She lives and dies by trying to kill those small people. No, you still need it. He needs all the help he can get to that ult consistently. To the double ult consistently. Like, yeah. Oh, doesn't give enough energy boost for Argenti's 180. Yeah, like he literally, for you to be doing those numbers you see on YouTube, you're gonna have to use... I mean, honestly, like Hua, you don't need to have Hua there, but it definitely helps. If anything, you need Bronya and Tingyun for sure because he's so energy heavy. That's the problem with Argenti. He uses too many supports that other DPSs use for his energy needs. And that's the problem. And yeah, I think honestly Ho-Ho would be better for Ciela. Herta, Himiko, Rame, Fushuan. That's how I run it. I run Himiko, Herta, Rame, and I go Fushuan. Yeah, that's what I run. So yeah, I'd say do that because that's what I do. So hell yeah, do that. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest, people are like scrambling to build Herta and Himiko, and I'm kind of laughing as someone that has their Himiko been built. Not because she was great, but because I love her as my 5-star, and I wanted to show her some respect. But you know, now she's viable. Go figure. But anyway, enough staring at Adventurine's perfect face. Perfect face. And he's not afraid of a gun. I love it. Anyway. So, let's read what this one does. It's a hunt one. I've wanted to build Himiko because she's hot. That happens when you show respect to a character. Who knows, maybe Ciela will get some respect. Maybe. I want a deck Adventurine in the Snoz. Hey, I love him. He is protected class here. But anyway, let's read what this hunt weapon does. Increases the wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer lands a crit on enemies, they will gain a stack of fortune. This effect can be stacked 4 times. Every stack of fortune the wearer has will increase their crit damage by 8%. Fortune will be removed at the end of the turn. So... let me pull out the calculator. So you get a flat 12% more, and then 4 stacks. So 4 times 8. Oops. Oh, let me clear that out. That's 32% increased crit damage. Does that count for each hit on Numby? Not sure. Maybe. I hope so. If so, that's so broken. And I like it. Yeah. Thing is, only Numby can utilize it all. It is a hunt. And I can't think of... Well, actually, no, you're wrong. Ratio could potentially use this, too. Ratio could potentially use this, since he also multi-hits. So, I would say Topaz, I would say Ratio can use this. I think they're the only 2 hunt people that can really use this, though. So I'd say it's good for both of them. So I would say both of them are the only ones that can use it. But honestly, based. I love the fact that we're using a character that looks like Kaveh and putting it on Blue Alhaitham. So yeah. Ratio only single hits on his skill, follow up and alt. So? Point. You can have him do follow-ups, is the point, and he can use it. If you could hack your space set and break effect substats, and break effect rope, then use it, but break effect set is her best in slot. Nice. But she eats attack or break effect main stat too. Ron-Mei's light cone, S35 memories, meshing cogs. I'd honestly put S5 memories higher than, I would say flip the Ron-Mei's weapon and S5 around and you got yourself a winner. Because I say S5 is better. It's because I use, okay. So I'd say those are the two people who can use it. Alright, so let's look at this one, this destruction cone. Ah, sin. Ooh. Oh, there's the cat. Oh, the cat. If there, that's no way that's not the Aeon of Destruction. Elfie, should I... SL? Ron-Mei's like SL, what's SL? Piaconi, not need for 3 turns with S5 memories. I don't use Piaconi, so I'm sorry. Can you break that down further down to explain why those two things are related? He could be playable. He can also be a boss. I mean, so far we know he's a boss, which is what I've been hearing since like way early on. He could be playable. He could be playable. I'm just looking at for a damage boost, honestly. Should I use Carve the Moon or Weave the Clouds? Oh, oh, nice. I don't really care about the invincible skins, I'll be honest. With the light cone, she gets extra skill point and 24% damage. Is pretty good value. I'm gonna be honest. I'd say rather skip if you can afford it. Sure, but it's not exactly a must pull like Luocha's weapon is for. Well, I mean, I think the only must pull weapon. None of them are technically, but I'd say Fushuan's for sure, just so you can turn her into a whole ass healer. I was asking, should I superimpose or save for someone else? Oh, superimpose if you can. Hell yeah, always superimpose if you can. Always superimpose. I mean, unless you really need it for someone else, but I'd rather take a stronger single weapon than multi of the same one. But that's me personally. I'd rather superimpose. Alright, so let's see. This is a destruction light cone. When the HP lost by the wearer during a single attack exceeds 25% of their max HP, or if the HP they consume is greater than 25% of their max HP, then immediately heals them for 15% of their max HP, while also increasing the damage they deal for 25% for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. So all I'm hearing is Blade. Also, Ron-Mei, not Ron-Mei, freaking hell, Jing Liu as well, but Blade. Like, if you don't have a weapon for Blade, this seems like a good weapon for Blade. Blade. Again with Blade. Yeah, and Jing Liu, but, you know, mostly Blade. Oh yeah, it's not our own, it's other people. Right, yeah, you're right. Never mind, just Blade. Yeah, just Blade. I don't know why I consider the other people. Yeah, she doesn't take it from herself, she takes it from other people. Right. So yeah, just Blade. Blade. Managed to convince a friend. Nice. They're gonna have fun. Let's look at this one. Yeah. I think they are. We don't know for sure, but we're just looking at all the new ones. Oh yeah, and Arwen. Ooh. Ooh, so this is a preservation light cone. Question is whether the buff is applied during the skills bonus for 3T instead of 2T. I guess you'll have to only see that during... Oh, this is Firefly. Oh, she's cute. I like her. She's cute. She's cute. Alright, let's read the preservation, shall we? Max it out. Alright. Oh, it's short. It's so short. Increases the wearer's effect res by 12% For every 100 of the defense the wearer has, increases the damage dealt by 8% to a max increase of 32%. So effect res for preservation is always good, but 100% of defense a wearer has. I'm gonna be honest, your preservation units will become DPSs? Is that what I'm understanding? You get effect res, which is good, but you know, that's everybody. You have to build their defense really high. So that's what I'm thinking. Whenever I see something new, I assume it's for a new character, but we'll see. We'll see. Adventure is leaked as a preservation sub. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I don't like these preservation though, but he's so cool. I love him. He's base. So maybe March 7th DPS. Oh my god, the meme will become real. Totara with that light cone. The meme is real, like the Himiko Hurto one. Memories. All right, let's look at this one though. The picture. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, little thingies. Okay, the little Neopets. This is an Dur weapon. Good, we need more well, no, we have a lot of weapons. But still, another Dur weapon. Alright, so let's max it out. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% when the wearer uses an attack and affects no fewer than 2 attacked enemies with a corresponding weakness. The wearer's crit damage is increased for 20% for 2 turns. Oh. So, oh, my freaking phone died. I'm so shocked my phone died. Superimposed. That means you have multiple copies. Let me first turn on my thing real quick. I gotta switch to the PNG tuber right now. I kind of forgot to charge my phone. Whoops. Let me just fix it. Alright. Please turn on the PNG. Fix it, give me a moment. It's better than breakfast. It is better than breakfast. Slightly weaker Genius's Repose in PF. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Because the problem with Genius Repose is that you have to pay for it. This one is, I'm hoping, free or in the shop. Good Light Cone actually looks better than breakfast. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So it's a solid one. It's a solid weapon. Okay, where were we? All right. Ooh. Oh, see anybody you recognize? See anybody you recognize? Oh my god. We don't know yet. We're just looking at them. Bruh. He's back. Oh my god, and Albert. I didn't even notice him. No, I was more talking about Giorgio. Giovanni Giorgio. Yes it is. That's the Ethereum War guy. In case you don't remember his name. But yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. That's really cool. Alright, so this is a Nihility weapon. Also, hey Andre. Hey, what's up? When the wearer inflicts Leggy Albert is so cursed. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Oh god. I gotta zoom in on. Oh god. Oh god. All I saw was just this part. I didn't see the bottom. Why you had to point that out? Oh my god. Damn, okay. He's giving Ron-May a literal run for her money for best legs in the game. Is it just me or makes his legs make me feel different type of way? Oh no, it does. No, understandable. These legs, do things to the man. This is what peak male performance looks like. He's built different, literally. So damn, okay. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, well, anyway. The Nihility, alright. When the wearer inflicts a debuff on an enemy, they gain a stack of Trick. Every stack of Trick increases the wearer's damage dealt by 6%, for a max of 3 stacks, so 6 times 3, that's 18%. This effect lasts for 1 turn, and when the wearer's effective hit rate is greater or equal to 80%, an attack is increased by 20%. Ophia Vincent's... Oh, happy. There's another Andre here, so I thought you were him. How's it going, eh? What's new? Basically, you get the memories light cone from pulling on banners. Better than Fermata. How much? Let's look. I don't know how much does Fermata give? But you know, this is pretty good for a DPS 4-star light cone. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't play Nihility DPS, but if I did, there you go. But how long has it been? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Not better than Fermata? Let's look at Fermata. Because I'm gonna be honest, I do not know. I don't use Nihility. That's like my weakest subject. Where's Fermata? Oh, because the art. Alright, let's max it out. Increases break effect dealt by the wearer by 16%. And increases their damage to affect enemies with shock. I'm gonna be honest, it's generally better because this only applies to shock and wind. Whereas the other one is more universal. Whereas this one, you don't have to be specifically shock or wind to benefit from it. I'm gonna be honest, it's the best art in the game because now that it's been pointed out, I can't stop staring at it. This is now the best art in the game. His fight made me legit learn how to build my character. Ayy, that's good, that's good. Also, I didn't know that you played, whatchamacallit, I've been playing this like non-stop pretty much. But anyway, so I think this is a good overall 4-star for anybody that's not shock. I mean shock and wind shear can also apply to these people, but this is more universal, and I like that. I like more universal. More universal is always good. More universal is always good. I thought it was for everybody for Fermata, but I guess not. Now. Oops. Alright. So next... Oh, the last one. Okay. Alright, so we got the... Aww. Ooh. Ooh, we need more of those. More Universal Studios. I like that, Kev. I like that. I like that. I feel like my head is gonna pop because I don't own that like Misha 5-star confirmed. I know, people have been saying that. I know. Oh my god, watch, it's him grown up. Oh god, the 5-star version is him, but all sexy and hot. Looking like frickin' Nouvelette in this place. Been playing casual since October, I think, but I recently started to do all the quests. Ayy. Well, guess what, Happy? We're new player friendly. I've been playing since last year when the game first released, so yeah, I kinda know a little thing or two. But dang. Dang, 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 dang. 5-star Misha uses vacuum. I think someone else said that, or maybe you said it as well, but god dang, I like it. Nah, this Misha already a 5-star. He was given a golden pen. Oh, you said? Okay. Never mind. Credit goes to you. Oh man, I'm like going through information overload right now. Alright, so this is a Destruction Light Cone. Let's see what this does. Increases the wearer's break effect by 28%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increases the crit rate by 15%. Okay. So, crazy amount of break effect and crazy amount of crit rate for destruction. Huh. Ooh, you're right, Spooner. This is a good one for, this is a great one for Shui. This solves a lot of Shui's problems. This light cone alone, it solves the break effect, and it solves the crit rate. for you to build into it. So that way you can save your, also, I'm here while doing P12s and, oh yeah, ratings of things still in Final Fantasy. You know that's really killing the endgame, right? No one does that. Except for, like, not a lot of people. That's why a lot of people drop off from the game when the story's over. S5 light cone? Let's see S5. There's no way. They're gonna tweak those numbers. There's no way. There is no way. 56% break of... There's no way. That's gonna... No. If they keep that, and this is in mock, I don't know if this is gonna be like a limited, I don't know if this is gonna be an event, mock, whatever, but... That is a bit... Oh, that's a bit much. There's no way. I see a lot of people using Ron May with this, and she's not even destruction. I just want to feel like I cleared a raid tier when it was fresh and not going unsync. I see. I know, but she can if she wanted to, though. She could. She could, Pans. It's not whether you should. It's that you could. And why not? When 4-star light cones beat 99% of 5-star cones? Bruh, right? If anything, don't waste your money on the Ron May light cone. Oh my god. Oh man. That is funny. That is funny. Ron May's best in slot isn't even her frickin' path. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just shove it on her. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know. Imagine if you could, though. Imagine if you could, though. God, Jesus. Alright, Misha. Work. Work, queen. Alright. Let me see if there's any other light cones. I think we went through them all. Oh, Clara! Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I wanna hear back your numbers on that, Spooner. I really do. That sounds so cool. Alright, let me see. I think that's it. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, we didn't look at Sparkles. Or did we? Oh yeah, we forgot to look at Sparkles. Whoops. Alright, let's look at Sparkles' weapon. Alright. Increases the wearer's crit damage, this is a harmony, by 40%. When the wearer gains mask at the beginning of the battle... Oh, the wearer gains mask at the beginning of the battle for 3 turns. When the wearer has mask, the wearer's allies' crit rate is increased by 10%, and crit damage increased by 24%. And every time a wearer recovers the skill point, including skill points exceeding the limit, they gain a stack of Radiant Flame. And when the wearer has 4 Radiant Flame stacks, removes all stacks and gain a Oh. Do it. She's a must-have. Like, she'll make you she'll make 99% of your teams excel. But this weapon though. I'd say honestly, like, bruh. I mean, if you have an E2 Branya, it can work, but again, that's E2, but still. Oh, I'm pulling that. Oh, I'm getting the weapon for her too. Oh, goddamn. I already want to pull on her. I already want to, but God, Jesus Christ. God dang. God dang. God dang. It's when a wearer recovers a skill point and E2 recovers a skill point, no? It doesn't say overflow. It just says including. I know, that is a 50-50, but she can still use it. Blah, blah, blah. Even though I don't like relying on Eidolons to make certain weapons usable, but honestly, I don't care if it's usable for everybody. It's a plus, but for me, I really like her a lot. I was gonna pull her weapon anyway, but still, for those who are blessed to have E2, a lot of people don't, me myself included. Or is it E1? I don't know. Whichever one gives it. Whichever one gives it, if you're lucky to even win the 50-50. There you go. Honestly, it's more about the extra crit damage, which is, you know, what Bronya needs. But, you know. And also this as well, but honestly, it works with Hanya? Oh yeah, I can work with Hanya. Yeah. I mean, does she benefit from crit damage, though? Also, hey, champion, how's it going? Hey. Hey, I'm not saying it's effective, I'm just saying she could use it. She could. But honestly, I'm gonna pull for Sparkle, regardless. Definite. You could build a DPS Hanya? Okay. So I'm definitely pulling for Sparkle. I can't wait to get, like, razzle-dazzled by her ult. I'm really excited. Also, feet? 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 Oh, they're hiding the toes. Bitches. Also, how's it going? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you working or are you sick? With that cone, I can get Clara to 197% crit damage, and all I'm saying, does recovering a skill point with basic... It says recovering any, it doesn't say the method. It says... Oops. Oops, oops. I didn't know right-clicking gets me out. Okay. Every time the wearer recovers a skill point. It doesn't say how. It just says whenever the wearer recovers it, period. So, save up. What can you spend your jades on her before release? An extra copy of Ratio if I really like him, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick to the free one, pull for his weapon, and then save for Sparkle. Save everything for Sparkle. Yeah, we do have to wait to see them toes. Or look at the YouTube videos, they're available. With the animations, yeah. Yeah! Whenever I like a character, I want to pull their weapon regardless if it's good or not. It's good for them, that's all that matters for me. I think E0 Sparkle is good enough, no need for an S1. I'm saying Ratio, not Sparkle. If I said Sparkle, I misspoke. I meant another copy of Ratio. Because we're getting a free one. And I want another one because, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. But I might be a little tempted. I'm gonna be honest. You're like one of the few people who still manage to stay, even though there's like no content. Do you use Google Play cards? I don't, but you can if you want to. You can. No, you meant. Oh, sorry, Bran. Yeah, my bad. Also, thank you for the lurkies. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay, I understand. Have a good night. Yeah, DPS needs light cones more than supports. I'm gonna be honest, I noticed that we have a lack of supports, but an overabundance of light cones, but a lot of DPS, but barely any good ones for them. I was like, yeah, good night. Mwah. Thank you for being here, Pens. Thank you. And we're gonna switch to Batman after this, I'll be honest. I'm tired of reading. I just want to kick people in the cooter. Kick them in the cooter or the weenie, and be Batman. I prefer I think they're a bit too much. I understand that it's good to have a variety with certain ones, so that way you can play harmonies in different ways, but I'd rather see more DPS since there's an overabundance of them. If a support unit is light cone dependent, not really good support. True, though. Good to beat Cogger's memories when you have a good ult. True. But yeah. Yeah, you know, you're right. You guys are completely right. Yeah. So let me see if there's anything else that I'm forgetting that we were curious about. We pretty much looked at everything. If you missed something that I probably went over, check out the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch. They're gonna be both available to view in case we want to go over something. I meant 5 stars of 4-star light cones for Harmony of Rain. Oh, okay, I understand. Harmony light cones can be used in many teams. True. Aw, thank you, Kev. Thank you. Which, by the way, part 4 of the new playthrough will be available on Friday around stream time, so check that out. I can't wait till I'm done with the whole ass series. Which I think there's only one other part remaining after that, I think. Problem with DPS light cones is that when one is better, it's always better with the supports. There's more to use. The problem with DPS light cones is that when one is better, it's always better, but with supports there's more. True. I guess it's better to have more support like cones to use, I guess. Part through shawarma, let's go. I don't know why I said it like that. My brain probably stroked out for a minute. For example, Clara's light cone, best light cone is Imbitor Lunae's or Blades. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. Then yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I'd rather, I guess in that case, in a world of DPS light cones perpetually like outdoing each other, then yeah, I guess I'd rather have harmonies because it'd cause an annoyance. Because you know, it's like we're not getting multiples, we're just getting better versions of already existing. So yeah, I get it. So we're gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some ads to turn off pre-rolls, and I also gotta go PP. So I'm gonna let me see here. Let me pull up the thing real briefly. Oh my god, where is it? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna play Batman Telltale series. I gotta pull up the BRB music though. And also close the game. Last 2 times I've been rushing to the bathroom, and then you still hear Star Rail while other music is playing, which I apologize for. I wonder when we shall witness you back in the saddle of the battle bus. I have been on it before. Time for bed, have a good stream. Yes! Rest well, Tatar. Thank you for being here. Like, honestly, have a great night, and rest well, okay? Mwah. Alright, so yeah, BRB, okay? Every Friday we play Gartic Phone, so welcome. Alright, let's see. Now, this is the question. This is the... I got that. Alright, let me see. What's the question? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Why? Hold on, I gotta rewind. I felt like lore just got dropped and I was too busy dealing with shit. God damn! Alright. So Meow has a protractor up their ass and a compass, and they stuck their finger in their mouth and held it to the wind. Like, literally, that was smooth. Why was that so smooth? I know, right? Cotton-red hands. Like, bro, that was way too smooth. How do you do that? How's that junk? I am Exile King. Hopefully you're doing good, healthy, safe, and all that good stuff. There you go. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And some lesbians. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Those badonkers are not innocent, Your Honor. Oh, gee. I was... Got it. Yeah. That's my name, my shotgun. It says it's loads of kind. Are you guys telling me that that wasn't blocked the entire time? I could have gone right up the stairs. Are you telling me? I just got up the stairs? It was not?
On my way to prison.
Blindly shoot, got it! Fire on all the locals, got it. Okay, I am back. Alright, thank you for sitting through the commercials. I super appreciate it. Now, we're gonna continue on with foot cut. Batman! We're gonna go Batman. I like Batman. Alright. I think we're on episode 2 now, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go. I think we just started it too, so Alright, let's go. Batman, yeah, Batman. We like Batman here. Batman. I can give you the link to the song. I'll send you a link. Let me just share. I'll share the video real quick, or the song real quick. I'm more happy to share. There you are. There you go. There's the link to the song. Alright, anyway, Batman. 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 Brucey Woosie is my favorite team. Brucey Woosie. I love it. I love Brucey Woosie. I'm gonna pin that. I don't know. I'm gonna pin that. I like that so much. I love that. It made me laugh. I like that. I like it a lot. Where are they? Touch.
There's gotta be more around here. A man probably had millions in his sock drawer alone. If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. He won't be doing much of anything. Ever again.
I like the silly fingers he's making. Time for Dark Knight. Yes, I'm still here. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for being here, Magnum, still. Despite it not being Star Rail content, I super appreciate when people stay past the Star Rail stuff. I swear to me. People didn't hear that punch?
Come check out this office. Where is he? I don't know! Please, name's Batman. You can help me.
Who's that?
Let him go.
Batman!
Bruh.
It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen. They'll be pleased to know you think so highly of their work.
I said let him go.
You hear that, Roland? That sounded like an order.
I'll crush him.
Now,
I don't know who this
have
is.
a little respect for the Bat. Think he underestimates you. Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out.
You don't decide who lives and who dies. That's not justice.
But it's
Batman
not
of Borderlands?
satisfying,
True.
is it? As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone.
What?
Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
Oswald Cobblepot. What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you?
Yeah. Batman.
You've got flair. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman. What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selena.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
Bruh. I don't know. I don't know who he is. He didn't say his name. Oh, I want to go for a nut punch. Ooh. Jesus.
Have to try harder than this.
Oswald has his own docks. God dang. I'm gonna laugh if he like has scissors and like cuts the freaking wire. Oh my god, why is he so caked? I just saw that.
Alfred, track down Selena Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
Batman. Yeah, that's Telltale Games in a nutshell. Batman, don't skip squads. But yeah, that's Telltale Games. Have you ever played the Walking Dead series before? It's literally just quick times and choices. Because Batman has the... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's literally quick times. It's literally a movie with some inputs. Yeah. I like it. It's like watching a movie, or I guess a TV show, in this case. Oh my god, Bruce is wearing a hoodie. I'm not used to seeing him outside a suit. God dang. Seeing a hooded Bruce is weird. He's way too casual for me. I don't like it. I don't like how casual he is.
Is that Bruce Wayne?
You really think he'd show up here?
In a hoodie, no less. Goddamn.
Did you hear?
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists. Looks like you walked into the wrong bar.
Do you know Selena Kyle? There are men after her.
Uh-huh. When aren't there?
Well, these ones are trying to kill her.
Hey, don't I know you? It is you. Knew it. The cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low? Of course, you're not really the low-lying type.
Buy you a drink?
How about a few? It ain't like you're short on cash.
Let's make a friend.
Alone, Frank. Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
He didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
Aw. Hey, what's up, Jizu? Hey.
Selena, I need to tell you something important.
Hooded Bruce is like a suited
That'd be an
XQC,
apology.
right? Also, how you doing,
You
Jizu?
were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
Well, I've met a couple of his goons myself. Your client isn't one for subtlety. The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. You
Oh.
should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
Penguin can't take on both of us, and I'm not going anywhere. Clearly you know something about him.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common.
Bruh.
The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He stole mind-altering chemicals from Falcone.
Drugs aren't really Penguin's MO.
Well, maybe he's branching out.
Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
If Penguin is everything you say, there's no tree high enough for you to climb. He will find you.
So what are you suggesting? The bat helps the cat?
And the cat helps the bat.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together? After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl.
Ooh.
Harvey knows that.
You and Harvey, it's Pretty clear you aren't just friends.
Please, I'm just toying with him. I only take my claws out for someone special.
Ooh.
You and I...
Please, don't wreck my bar.
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selena Kyle? Penguin says hello. Beat it. We're here for her. If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
Not done yet.
Ooh, nice beam. Hit him again.
I think they want more.
Then let's
Yeah.
give it to him.
Yeah. This poor lady's bar. That's all I'm thinking. I feel bad for all the property damage we're doing right now. Bruh.
You fight pretty good.
That's not worth the money,
For
Iki.
such a pretty boy. Come on, this way.
Bruh. It's not vigilante justice, it's just a bar fight. Bar fights happen. It's Gotham.
You see anything? Negative. Let's check the other side.
Good checking. Good checking, Dave.
Are we alone?
A brief look.
Yeah, we're alone.
Oh hell yeah, we're making out right now.
Let's get out of here.
God damn it.
I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
God dang it.
Wait.
Why'd you deny me? Tease.
Yes or no, will you help me stop Penguin?
I'm gonna say maybe, but only because he's trying to kill me.
Pretty good reason to say yes.
That's a pseudo yes.
You shouldn't trust me, you know.
Oh my god, she's still using his grappler. I love it.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here, all from Mayor Hill.
Mayor
What?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about,
Bruh.
it doesn't sound good.
Feels more corrupt than I thought.
Guessed. Hill's working with Penguin. If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill.
It's
Then
just
again,
gonna be a talk.
Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
Do the fun one or do the not fun one? Well, going in as Batman gave us the shit on Falcone. So, no, we're going Batman. Nah. Nah, we're going as Batman.
Batman is the sure bet.
Yeah. We're gonna go as Batman. I think we're gonna get more information as Batman. Will it look good? No. But, you know, it goes to show I'm a morally ambiguous character. But it's for the greater good. Because I'm Batman. Besides, since I didn't beat up Falcone, it goes to show that you can trust me.
Batman has the public trust after taking
Yeah, I'm ambiguous.
Try not to throw it away by going overboard on Hill.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm a light touch when I need to be.
Like an
The
angel's
city will
kiss.
thank me later if Hill tells me Penguin's plans.
Deborah, you incompetent! Dent's up in the polls. I need to crucify him in the debate or we can kiss re-election and your job goodbye. You better be back here in the next 15 minutes or I'm taking your pay. Who's there? Deborah? Was that you?
Expecting someone? Maybe the Penguin.
Batman? What are you doing here?
You know who Penguin is.
So I've heard of him. So what? I've got nothing to do with that lowlife. Do you hear me?
You're leaving out a few details.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Wayne, there's the real problem. He's the one you should be after. Every fiber of his being built on lies, his status, his fortune.
What does Penguin want with Bruce Wayne?
The atrocities that occurred at the hands of his father. He only wants to expose the Waynes for the criminals that they are. Security! Pick up, goddammit! Security! Don't kill me! I've done nothing wrong!
I want the truth, and I'll break every bone in your body to get it.
You're insane. Just like they say. A madman in a mask.
They say I'm good, so
Penguin
shut up.
wants revenge for what happened to his mother. Thomas Wayne sent her to Arkham, along with who knows how many other innocents. Nothing was wrong with any of them.
Something this big couldn't have been hidden. There'd be records.
With enough money, you can make anything, or anyone,
Bruh.
disappear. I didn't dare speak up. Whatever happened in the past, it's nothing compared to what's happening now. Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins. No. Please, don't.
You deserve whatever's coming for you.
If I hadn't given Penguin what he wanted, he would have struck at the debate tonight. I didn't just do this for myself. I'm trying to protect Gotham. Finally. About damn time.
It's Batman! Shoot him!
They've been shooting me before. Yes, keep shooting at the smoke. that'll get them. That sure got me.
What he said about your father, it must be difficult to process.
I need to know what went on in Arkham Asylum.
Indeed, I'm just as frustrated as you are.
Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
Bruh. So, damn, all it's showing is that my dad was a bad man. Not a Batman, a bad man.
I wonder what else is on here.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
Bruh.
But Gordon heard about Batman's surprise visit to the mayor.
So?
He was far from happy.
I don't care.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theater.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in so little time.
To be honest, Alfred, nothing can shock me anymore. Not when it comes to my parents.
I wish I felt the same way. But I suppose no good can come from wallowing. The city needs you now more than ever.
City's a dying whore, and I'm going to save her.
I'll leave you.
Computer, how to get the Joker into. Cool. I like that.
District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic, perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his...
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at...
what they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now.
Rum rum. Bruce, it's been 4 years. He still owed me $20. I love it.
Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... what?
Harvey, listen to me. Your life is in danger.
Because of Penguin and his thugs?
Thanks, but there is an army of security here. They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me.
It's not overkill, Harvey. It's a real...
Please. I need to
Get this off my chest.
Look.
Bruce,
I didn't want to do this over the phone, but my advisors are telling me that I need to... that I need to distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over. There.
I get it, it's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
I knew you'd see it that way. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce? Whatever it takes to save Gotham.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face.
I'm a good guy. I'm Batman.
I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember, you are always my friend.
Harvey!
God damn it. He has my money, but can you leave? Bro, I said I didn't want to be seen with you, but flip the bill, homie. Flip the bill, homie. I love it.
Batman. Yeah, all quiet so far.
I thought you were mad at me.
I got a feeling that's about to change.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence.
It's not excessive. It's not excessive.
Most of the GCPD already think you're a monster. Don't prove them right.
You're lucky I'm on your side.
That may be true, but I can't ally with a violent thug.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
To be fair, Jim should kick his ass just for what he did his daughter.
Robbery at the mayor's office.
We're all on the same side, Jim.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
Doing the right thing. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Don't read too much into it. I'm just allergic to owing you anything.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Bruh.
Now aren't you?
I tried, but she denied me. I did. I tried. I tried.
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
I was just gonna say, sounds like a vote for Dennis. Or for Harvey.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate.
Oh, Jesus.
Incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill.
I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it, Dippy. At first I was lazy, but now it's I gotta actually like refix it. But with Aries' help, I'll be able to fix it. She uses it more than I do. I'll just have to remember to turn it on. Of course. Hopefully by then it'll be solved. Baby! Catwoman! Oh yeah, thank you. Charge your phones, people. Charge your phones.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Goddamn sons of...
Sorry, ladies and gents.
As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business. Firing the moderator!
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a head for the issues.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
You'll do. Get out here.
He did. He did.
Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there! Yes! You! Thank you for volunteering.
Please, no.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh?
It's a pretty gun.
All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
Bruh. I'm not being a baby. Usually Catwoman was a supervillain, but I don't even know if she's a superhero. She is she's an anti-hero. That's how I see her.
Questions! Ask them questions!
Yeah. Yeah. What's I doing, Quang 8?
If you say so.
I told you I want the truth, not that still on Mrs. Rubbish. Rule 2, scratching, biting, and kicking each other are all encouraged. Rule 3, please always tell the truth, even if it hurts. It'll hurt worse if you don't. Ask that guy.
Night night.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My gallant brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade.
Bruh.
And expose
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking.
in your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
They knew this was too big for Oswald alone. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures.
Oh.
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Candidates, take off your masks.
Uh-oh.
Show Gotham your true selves. Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Oh god.
Gotham's flawed. That city is flaws.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
It's not too late to save the city. To take it back from corrupt politicians.
And what about the corrupt elite? built on corpses. Men like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy to look away from what you don't want to see. Roll the tape!
Huh?
Subject 9.
I thought your father was
Hey,
dead.
Ali.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane. Committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends.
Oh no.
You're
No.
warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want.
Bruh.
That's the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Bruh.
Now you know. Now you will see.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
I won't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent!
What? Oops. Oops. Did I? Oh, I prefer to. Oops. I forgot to hit shift. I'm sorry. I pressed E. My bad.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
My bad. No, I forgot to hit shift. God damn it! I was reading chat. God damn it! I was reading chat at that time. God damn it!
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Not bad. Alright. Try again. Yeah.
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I can't believe the corrupt hill got my daddy killed.
I took out Thomas Wayne. Gotta
remember shift though. Shift.
He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
I won't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent! Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
On the contrary, we're just getting started!
Uh-oh.
Mr. Dent.
Bruh.
Thanks.
Freeze! I said freeze! Hold your fire, damn it! Where's the maniac in the mask?
What are we gonna do? Kiss it? Give it a little mwah.
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Oof.
Mr. Wayne,
Lieutenant.
he's lucky. Could have been much worse if the Batman hadn't been there.
But there still will be scars.
Did you see her? Oh, look for the blood. There. Come on, she can't have got far.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Ooh. You want to know how I got these scars? Alright, so 70% of people didn't let Falcone suffer. Alright. Oh my god, so many people tried to kiss her. Do you blame them? I did. Dang. Did you visit Mayor Hill as Bruce Wayne? Really? I went different. Usually I'm a basic bitch, but nah, a lot of people went Bruce Wayne instead of Batman. Why would you not want to go as Batman? Like, you get better information as Batman. I like that. I like that I went different for once. Aww. Oh wow, that's like almost 100%. God dang. A lot of people continue to fund his campaign. That's awesome. Ooh. Ooh. I was different. They got that dog. Dang, a lot of people chose to save Catwoman. And looking from the chat a little bit, you guys also wanted me to save Catwoman. I'm gonna be honest, it's a smarter move in the long run to save Harvey than it is Selina. Because, you know, again, she says not to trust her, but, you know, she understands. And if she gets mad, so what? You have questionable morals. Harvey, it's smarter. It's smarter. So honestly, I'm glad I saved Harvey. I think with my brain, not my head. I don't think with my pee-pee. So dang, I was different. I like being different. I like it a lot. No, she can't handle herself. Like, deadass. She does not need my help. She's a strong, independent woman that needs no man. So, interesting, interesting. Since you're on a different path now. Actually, yeah. What would have happened to Selina if we did save her? Yeah, I do want to know. But in the meantime, while you're typing that, we have to end it there, unfortunately. I have to go to sleep because I have work tomorrow. But please follow the socials if you're not already. New Part 4 will be released on the YouTube channel tomorrow around stream time, so 8. Tomorrow's stream will be uncapped, so we'll be playing quite a bit of Batman tomorrow. Let me see who is available. for me to raid right now. Let's see. Ooh, Pit is streaming right now. All right, so we're gonna be raiding Pick for sure. Yeah. So we're going to raid Pick. He is playing Raft with Matt. We love Pick here. He's very sweet, very nice. I like him. He's friends with Prairie Airy and Matt, so you know he's a good one. You know he's a good one. So the message will be shift change. Yeah. So we're going to go shift change like that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, for more Starrel, more now that we went through all the character stuff and all the leaks, we can finally do Gears tomorrow. Because I keep holding it off. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Have a great one and bye-bye.